Security, tenanda yo, tenanda yo, tenanda yo, tenanda yo, Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Hi Luca, hi Val, hi Lacebot, hi Leo, hi Miras, hi Welkin, hi Seribot, hi Lazarian, hi V, Superstar, hi Eater, hi Agent. I think I got everyone. Everyone welcome me. Hope you guys are having an amazing Wednesday. You're good playing Toxic Yaoi game? I hope you have fun. I was playing Toxic MOBA game. Juice on the F out there. Is that rare though? I don't think that's rare. You're delayed, so you had to watch Luca do it. Yeah, I know you were having robot voice, Val. You saw me walking around in Nateland earlier? How? How did you saw me walking around? Oh, because I was streaming it. I was streaming it and then you saw, I guess you saw the preview, right? Hi, Akito. How are you doing today? Welcome in. What did I name my Pupera Dino? Lexis. The preview in Discord, yeah. I was just unlocking the teleporters. That was all I was doing. And I was streaming it on Discord because I got a quest because of the quest on Discord that gives you stuff if you stream Genshin for 15 minutes. So I did that. That is the only reason why I was streaming Genshin. Uh, what? But yeah, apparently I was one of the I got the Primo Gems from those quests. So yeah, because I think they only give Primo Gems for the first 600,000 people that complete the quest. And I was one of those 600,000. you were you were asking sex workers some personal questions. You broke one. He couldn't answer your question, huh? What are you doing, Akito? Why? I'm sleepy. Okay, so what are we gonna? Sorry about that. What are we gonna be doing today? Today we're gonna continue with the third legend of heroes, Trails to Daybreak. We're gonna start chapter 4. Yes, we're gonna start chapter 4. We finished chapter 3 yesterday. Sadly, we're gonna have to do some side quests because I couldn't do this the start of chapter 4 yesterday because it was so late. So like, you know what? We'll do it tomorrow. We'll just sumis the side quest and yeah. Cute John? No. What do you mean? You're chapter 8? I think this game only has 7 chapters though. Question mark. Trails through Daybreak. How many chapters? It has Daybreak plays out similar to their trails titles being broken down into about 6.5 chapters. Different game? Well, I was specifically talking about this one. So I think if it's 6.5 chapters, we're past halfway. So we're getting there. Oh, Quack? Oh, Yoshi, right. Yoshi, load, please. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Timbit, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Lick, 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 lick. Oh no, this is Trails of Daybreak 2. I want Trails of Daybreak 1. Chapter 1, 2. Oh yeah, it's 6 chapters. So we're gonna start chapter 4. We will have 6 and 7. Well, no, we'll have 4, 6, 4, 5, and 6 is the finale. But there's also an intermission, apparently. That's cool. We're more than halfway there then. Your Twitch login for VTube Studio expired? Huh? Okay. My Twitch login for VTube Studio. What? What? Why? Huh? I don't think I even use it anyway, but yeah. When did that tongue get out away? I don't know when no, not me. Uh, 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 okay, there we go. I have my tongue again. I don't know when it disappeared or when I deleted it, but I have it again. And I can do this again. Um, 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 um. But yeah. Okay. Now that I know that it's only 6 chapters, let me start the game. So because I was already late, but I was playing League of Legends. You can blame Mao on it. If you seen Mao, you can blame that I was late on him. Yeah. Yeah. Really. Just blame Mao. Why not? Licking ice cream? Give ice cream. I want ice cream too. Ice cream's good. What type of ice cream? What flavor of ice cream are you having, Wilkin? Can you lick? Why? Can you lick Janfei? Technically it's raspberry sorbet. That's still good though. What other word starts with Y? I don't know. Get break up to break up. What she wanna? You know, playing League of Legends with Mao, it's pretty fun because he panics so much and then he starts doing so many funny noises that it's like, oh, it's hilarious. There was technically tell Welkin, can I lick his, but didn't finish the your word. Oh, you want to lick Welkin's ice cream? Got it. Could be people like Joichi. Yeah, that's why I said Janfei. That's the only word that came to mind. You know, Janfei, the character on Genshin. Ishtola! Oh my gosh, I only thought about Ishtola. I'm ashamed as a Final Fantasy XIV player. How can I thought about Janfei before Ishtola? Huh? Get break up to break up 湧き上がるパワー君はもうきすぎてる夢を夢でほっとけないよ叶えなくちゃ It's time to go Lace making you feel what? What did I do? With Digimon? Why would you feel old with Digimon? Besides, this is from Digimon Adventure 2, not even 1. You grew up with Digimon, so? Why would you feel old about that? Bam, 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 bam. I have 3 Digimon. I think 4 Digimon songs on this playlist. Braveheart from Digimon Adventure 01. This one from 02 and Slash from 03. Get break up to break up 新しいファイナル本当の橋また君を越えて軸だこの場所から Get break up to break up 湧き上がるパワー君はもう気づいてる夢でほっとけないよ叶えなくちゃ It's time to go dun, 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 dun. I like that song. I'm probably butchering completely the words and stuff, but I don't know Japanese. I do my best. Anyway, let me swap to the game scene so we can start chapter 4. One sec. Get break up to break up 新しいファイナル Do you vividly remember a very specific thing you used to do? Did you pretend to be Agumon? No. Did you had a crush on Angemon? Understandable. Get break up to break up 新しいファイナル You used to dance like a gypsy when you was little. Aw, that's cute.
This is ridiculous! You've had more than enough time. Why are the calculations still not done?
But Professor, it's impossible to be any more precise with our current equipment.
Not even the most cutting-edge engineering science or orbal science will allow for...
I will not be told what is or isn't possible by assistance! We knew about an inevitable lack of precision going into this! The theory is complete. Now do your job and find a way to realize it! It's as simple as that!
Why if the way to realize it is not as simple?
In all of Calvert, and it is high time that you started thinking like it. Whatever. I'll be back to hear your results in the morning. Just get to making progress.
Thanks, Miras, for summoning the evil demon beast cat from. You used to bring your VHS copy of Digimon movie when you had to go to your hospital appointment.
To Professor Cronkite would push him this far off the deep end.
I mean, that's cool that you had that.
But
You thought Esmeralda was really pretty and wanted to be like her from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Yeah. Why? Ow! Tiny baby thingies. Why? What did I do? But thanks, Leah, for all of those thingies. And thanks for my Monokuma hoodie. Blanket. Yeah. No.
This wasn't what we agreed. You both gave me your word that you would stay on until the Zypha standard was ready for the general population.
It makes me so big. It really is.
Sorry.
Yeah,
My main
thanks for the
research
Leas.
really needs my attention right now. I've covered all the tasks I was specifically left with, though.
But thanks for
As
giving
have
Leah
I.
a shout out.
Now
It
it's
makes
time
me
I
look so
devoted
big.
myself to that
Does he
other
though?
project.
Maybe a
Unless
little.
You would be
It's my
willing to take
Monokuma blanket.
responsibility where a problem to
Oh my
arise
gosh, Mira,
due to
thanks
my
for
lack of
the
attention.
big gasm.
You know I can't do that.
Then it seems we've nothing else to discuss.
I really
Yeah.
am sorry about this. Oh, I need to keep making improvements to that other thing I was given, too.
Ugh, why must the professor's students all be like this? Not to mention the woman herself. If she hadn't just up and left Basel in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue. Meanwhile, Professor Callahan's obsessed with his research.
Professor
into
Callaghan. Wait.
Adios knows
That's
what.
huh? That's my last name. Come on.
What? Etwas and Red Star are threatening
I didn't know I had a
litigation,
relative on this game.
then have their legal representative take care of it. Uldra and ZCF have a partnership now? Is this through that
Raise
tech union?
Camille, Professor
What are the
Lee?
details?
No, it's not me.
Project AF's
It's
been leaked, but
maybe
we
I'm
had
just
an
related
agreement
to them.
with Tyrell. It's already time for those educational visitations. Ugh, I don't have the time for this. Why can't problems ever come one at a time? I can't deal with all of this. Wait a second. I may have just worked out the perfect card to play. She left another student back here, didn't she?
Huh?
As I recall, he's become obsessed with that old facility.
Yeah?
I knew it. This is the best time of the day to see the
Silver
great
hair boy.
shower
Oh, is
triangle.
this? We're gonna
I just
have
wish there
a
was
new
little
guy to
less
recruit
cloud cover.
to our harem?
By the looks of it, their conjunction
Can we
will be
make him a
about
cowboy
10 months
too?
from now, so that should do it for my homework. I just hope she'll be back before then.
Who will be back?
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing.
They said.
Does he has
You
booty
alright?
shorts?
Yeah, I'm fine. How could I not be when I've got the
Look,
two
I
of
get
you?
back here, new twink for the
And I'm
collection.
not a child anymore. I can keep things safe in Grand's absence.
Adios above. You're too young to always be so serious. Hey there. How's it going so far?
I assume you mean with the new lens? I couldn't try it out fast enough. It's accurate to 0.03 microarch. The
Why
engineers
does
of the
his
artisanal
voice
district
sounds
really are
familiar
second to
though?
none.
The twink.
Wasn't gonna settle for less than perfect on one of the professor's homework assignments. But I was really asking about you. You sure you're not working yourself too hard lately?
I'm fine. Honestly, I am. But thank you for always caring about me. It means a lot. Especially
familiar,
since I'm
right?
sure you already have your hands full with work from above as it is.
Oh, I won't hear a word of that. You just leave worrying about that kind of stuff to me. Everyone's got their role to play in the world, whether it's as a researcher or as an engineer. And we wouldn't be fit to call ourselves artisans of Basel if we weren't willing to come help the professor's favorite student.
Well, thank you very much then. Oh, excuse me.
And can
Mr.
you tell us your
Townsend.
name?
What could the CEO want with someone like me? What? Hold on a second. What do you... But this is the professor's... I'm on my way.
He is using booty shorts.
Ugh, what nasty crap is Townsend up to this time?
Twink kinda reminds you of Tiggy. I wanna know his name so we can actually, so someone can Google him and see if the VA is like someone we know or something. Well, someone we normally from Genshin or something. I don't know. Aramis Academy. Class 1A, 6th period. History of the Republic. Oh look, Agnes is actually taking class. Roughly 100 years ago, the Calvardian monarchy was approaching its breaking point. Outside of Calvard, the vast empire in East Semuria had fallen, and the empire had annexed the Crossbell for the umpteenth time. Meanwhile, at home, citizens were starving and the aristocracy ruled with an iron fist, ignoring the people's suffering. This led to a group of unlikely heroes standing up to fight against injustice, led by Sheena Dirk, a firebrand student. At the time, few were willing to lend an ear to the seeming pipe dream of democratic revolution that she spoke of, but in due course, it began to resonate with the young in particular, and before long, she found herself leading to a popular movement. You look him up, but the only Genshin voice he's listed as is Kinnick. Kinnick, really? Oh, we're So we have Kinnick before Kinnick comes out. Let's go. The elites of the time fought hard to keep her movement at bay, causing many to lose their lives and for Sheena herself to be locked away. But they could not stop the movement from becoming a revolutionary army with Dirke as its symbol. It was this army that toppled the kingdom. Even then, she still had the betrayal of her friend, August the philosopher, and the invasion of the Empire's provision Almirs to contend with. But in the end, Sheena Dirk went on to become Calvar's first president and achieve a great many things during her time in power. Miss Claudel, could you give us an example or two?
Of course! Her most well-known achievements are the Calvardian Constitution, which guides us to this day, and Edith's designation as our capital. However, I think that the founding
wonder
of this
why he
very
sounds
academy
familiar
also
then,
deserves
though.
a special mention. The opinions of a great many
It's
thinkers,
not like I have seen
including her
Kinnick yet,
comrade,
so-
the artist Aramis, were reflected in its creation. But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberal and a military academy in Erebonia, our enemies at the time, served as inspirations. Aramis was founded to be a place where people of all races, nationalities, and beliefs could come together for the benefit of all. And I believe that as a result, it is a perfect embodiment of the ideals upon which our republic was established.
Quite so. Among her accomplishments, that one is especially pivotal. Aramis became the first head of this academy, and the influence his words had on the field of art cannot be... Oh boy, Agnes is so smart. She's so pretty too.
Talk about stiff competition, huh?
Shush! Pay attention to the lesson.
Homebrun, after class. I think this is the first time we've actually seen Agnes in the school. He voices in Pokemon Masters. I have the voices in Japanese, so I wouldn't know his voice in Pokemon Master. Now, as I'm sure you're aware, next week marks the beginning of your educational visitations. However, there are still a few of you who haven't chosen where they want to go. Much like the school festival in April, this is a test of what you can do independently. You will need to book your own lodgings as well, so I expect these last few submissions by the start of next week. That will be all, if you will, class representative.
Yes, sir. Stand. Bow.
I know it's out of the country, but Crossbell's a top contender for sure. Yeah, I'm dying to see Arkansas in person. L'Arkansas? I'm interested in Crossbell too, but I want to visit somewhere quintessentially Calvardian this time. Horacion looks so pretty, I can't wait. Langport or Messeldam wouldn't be bad choices either. I wanna go see the ocean. I'm quite interested in Tarvar too, especially after that film festival that just had. So, what's eating away at you? What do you mean? We're talking about where you want to visit, of course. Admittedly, the whole thing isn't a compulsory part of our curriculum, so any first or second year can choose not to go. But you're not seriously considering passing it up, are you? Was I that easy to read? Well, you both already know about my circumstances, and I suppose they're not worth hiding to begin with, but I still don't know whether my job will need us to go anywhere, so I'm waiting until the last minute to decide. I knew it. Huh. You do seem to take a lot of business trips with that gig, huh? They got another new face recently though, right? That concierge maid woman? Oh, are you concerned she's going to get a lead on you? She is supposed to be really pretty. That's not the issue here.
Sounds like someone's having fun in here.
Oh, Renee. Good afternoon.
The same to you. I'll be doing a bit of visitationing myself, incidentally, since I enrolled this year.
Yeah, no, but...
If we end up going to the same place, I'll do what I can to help with your lodgings.
Yeah.
By the way, I think it's fine to leave your decision until the last minute
Oh my
if you're
gosh, the
that
tongue
concerned
is funny
about
on
your
this photo.
work-school balance.
You're teasing me again, aren't you? Still, I appreciate you saying so. Thanks, Agita, for the headbutt. Well, either way, I'd rather stick with you, Agnes. That's why you haven't picked either, right, Albert? I just don't want to rush into a decision. Where are you planning on going anyway? Crossbell like so many others?
Actually, I know a few too many people there for that to be a good choice. I visited Longport and Arasion plenty too, and Tharbad isn't quite as enticing with the festival over.
I really wonder about her sometimes. She's just one big mystery.
No, I've made my mind up to go somewhere else entirely. A city that's like no other for experiencing
Seiya,
both
how you
Calvert's
doing today?
history and its
Welcome in.
innovation, filled with wisdom and technology. A place where you can see the future of the Zypha Standard, the Orbital Network, and so much more.
Oh, you mean... You mean... Yumi? We got the Sumis! Whee! October 18th. 11:03 a.m. Dun dun. Chapter 4. Disaster Protocol. Oh my god, that mother wiggle is a kid.
I read your report. I'm pleased to see everything seems to be going swimmingly. I foresee no major issues in you conducting your support and operational work from Edith. As such, I will leave all but emergency matters to your discretion while you're with Arkwright Solutions.
Thank you very much. I will continue to report all I can regarding the Almada matter too, aside from the agreed exceptions.
Please do. Although I can't help but feel that much will fall under the exceptions umbrella.
Yes,
I
because
do
it's the
apologize
Genesis.
about that. However,
Oh, I didn't mean to sound critical of you. This arrangement doesn't violate the terms of our agreement in any way. I'm just sure you appreciate that we cannot allow complete free reign a la a certain society's agents.
of course, that degree of freedom would not befit a corporate setting.
Now, I am very interested in the actions of Van Arkwright and his personal hollow. Just as much as I anticipate perusing your own data from your time there. I'm counting on you, Ms. Twinings.
I will not disappoint you, Mr. Thorndyke. Our Duke truly is an enigma, even to those in it like me. They prioritize profit above all else, but also use a perfect mixture of truth and lies to blur just how far their reach really extends. But I suppose I'm in no position to decry that.
No, you work for them.
Well then, it's time I started work for today.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Someone's in a good mood today.
Hey, done with school for the day?
I sure am. Are you doing some maintenance before work?
What
You're
nice
so
humming, right?
dedicated.
My girl only deserves the best.
Oh yeah, your corpse use cars to get around too, right? Your pup's a car buff at all? I don't know if I said that. He drives a Lino. That I know. Oh, but he's pretty picky about his tires and shock absorbers, whatever those are. I bet. If you're driving across mountains and desert all the time, you need only the best. You have no idea how much work I had to put into tuning her up so we'd have a smooth ride over the sand dunes in Tarbar. Really? I will never have guessed you did anything special. Okay, let me give you a primer. So the most important tweaking you can do is the suspension, right? And... Oh, what's over there? Ferry's happenings to come home from school is cute. It was. Oh yeah, that. It came from Elsheim this morning. It's a present from the Crown Prince. Oh, that's right.
I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
It's a custom part made with top quality materials, and I mean top quality. Being successor to the throne means real money to burn. Kinda pisses me off that he conveniently sent it just as it was starting to get a little too snug for everyone to fit in. Is it something designed to add more seats to the back of the car then? Huh? How do you guess? I think I've told you this before, but I got a brother who left our corp and sat out on his own. When he came back to the village for a brief visit last year, he had something like that attached to his car too. Though it's possible he's got a different car now. Oh, gotcha. He's probably riding the same one if I had to guess. You think so? Maybe you're right.
I thought I might find you here, Van. And hello, Fairy. Yes!
You always get here 10 minutes early. I don't mind you being a little more lax, you know.
I'm sure you don't, but it's a hard habit to break once you've started.
Meanwhile, I am always late.
Guess that means I can hit the hay a while longer.
It's a bad habit that it's hard to break once you start. Hi, Aaron. Can we keep you like this, please?
You
Thank
should
you.
try taking a page or two out of her book, Mr. Serial Nightcrawler.
Hey, what I do in my free time's my business, Chief.
You do know it's almost noon.
Yeah, almost noon.
Oh, hi.
I'm glad to see everyone gathered.
Now get some grub and get out of here before the lunch rush hits.
Get out of here.
She just repeats everything.
Let's go eat, guys.
Sure thing. Man, any more people and we won't know where else to put them.
Maybe, but I think it's nice.
Well, we still need that silver-haired boy. The group had an early lunch at Montmartre. Once done, they gathered in the office to plan out their workload. This will be the final day of my trial period. I hope I'll be able to learn quite a bit from you all by the end of it. I'm not sure you even have to learn anything at this point. You know so much about everything here that it almost feels like we're the ones learning from you. She's already wrapped up all of our pain in the ass paperwork too. You should just make her the boss and be done with it. Hell no, but it's a really big help having you here. You're not an assistant so much as a superhero. But I'm sure you got your share of other stuff to do elsewhere, so no need to cross every T and dot every I on my account. It's not doing the crew any favors to be so dry on your work either. Start making some time for yourself. Oh, but I couldn't. I'm not as capable as you, but I'll work hard to narrow the gap between us. So please, let me share some of the load. Everyone needs a good work-life balance. I'm here to help too. Why? If she wants to do all of the tedious shit, just let her. Especially since someone's got something else on their mind just eating away at them. Well... You just want an excuse to be lazy. Your wild combat style already makes you hard to fight with, you know? You wanna take this outside, small fry? Let's do it. That's enough, you two. I will much rather all of you were able to focus on your studies and hobbies. But if you insist, I will endeavor to use some of my time for my own benefit. Glad to hear it. So, goes without saying that Risette's coming with me today, but so is Agnes. Her overall staff just been updated and I want her to try out this new service I've been hearing about. Oh, that sounds good. I guess she will be a lot more suited to that than me. Pretty sure I could master it in minutes if I gave it a wind. Well, I don't know, might be thought for someone with a wild combat style. Anyway, I'm still gonna bring one of you two to round us out. Whoever's left will be handed the office work, shopping, stuff like that. No slacking allowed. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, sure. Hurry up and pick up then. Aaron, you're coming with me. Who member to accompany? Aaron. Obtain the white headpiece 2 weapon support for Agnes's web. So, let's go see what this new service is about, shall we? We use it from the special computer in your room, right, Reset? Yes, I will point it out to you. Let's do this. Barry, you go shopping. Is that the new device? Yes, this is the beta version of the Virtual Company Simulator that Marduk Company is currently testing. Virtual, huh? That sounds pretty neat. Can you seriously use that thing for combat training? Indeed, it connects to each of your Sifas in order to facilitate it. However, please bear in mind that the simulator interfaces with the user's neurotransmitters. Damage will be felt, so be careful. It's impressive it can do so much. It will make even things easier to actually be in the situation, even if it's just a simulation. The nuts and bolts of how it all works go way above beyond my head. But it's gonna come in handy so we can be on the top of our game. You can participate in simulated battles. But I don't have to do it. Bye! Like, I don't want to. There's one thing over there. It's on the lower floor. We got the Sumis!
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Why don't we see...
We've recently received the most dangerous monsters in the area. There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check out the other bulletin boards. I knew I was gonna get
On my way.
side quest immediately after the chapter 4 started. But what can we do? What else can I do? Bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in. What else can I do? My father's become ensnared by a suspicious new religion. I don't want to force him to quit, but I'm rather worried that I haven't heard from him. There's still one more. What? Well, I guess we can start whichever is right here. I'm just gonna speed through the side quests though. I'm not gonna like take too long. I don't want to take too long on them. Are you Stefan, the guy that wrote out this quest? We're Right Solutions. Sumi's questing, yes! He really came. Oh, thank goodness, I was worried you wouldn't see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father? Yeah, he got himself caught in suspicious new religion. What he chose to believe is his own choice, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time. That's why I like you to try and find out if he's alright or not. That's all? Don't want us to try and knock some sense into him? Feel like that's what most people in your position will try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest, the relation in particular. It hasn't been all bad on us or him, really. Have you heard about them? They're called Libra Domina. Never heard of it, nope. Nor have I. Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those in the Septient Church. They worship Ay Dios Mio, for one. But on top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings the rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. Doesn't sound so bad, but what's the catch here? As I said, it's actually done a lot good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work, he would just spend all his time playing video games and streaming on Twitch. My mom got tired of it and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended that he join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much, he became a really hard worker and dropped both streaming and playing games. He showed regret for turning his back on his family at the time too, and I can say it's all bad. I'm partly happy he joined actually. But I can just shake this anxiety I feel more about to hear them. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join too. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and it lets you level up as a person. Oh no, it's a pyramid scheme. I've heard that those who donate particularly large sums of Mira are giving special blessings by the Revelation Guru too. My father's hoping if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Can't blame you, that's shady as hell. So that's why you're worried? Yep, I mean, if it's just the tip of the iceberg, what if there are worse things happening behind closed doors that I don't know about? So, could I ask you to check on him? This really is a job more fit for us than the Guild of the Cops. What should we do? We take the job? Yes, let's go. Sure, we'll take your job. With that settled, next step is figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad was the one that convinced you to join the church, yeah? Yeah, his name is Carson. I remember hearing that he usually in Riverside District at this time of day, around the terrace. I think most people want to join their religion or have any sort of interest, have to go to him. Good start, that's Sunny. Alright, let's head to the Riverside and see if we can find Carson. Leave it to us. We'll let you know if we learn anything useful. Thank you, good luck. Let's go.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I have another one over here.
Now.
We got the zoomies. There's 3 side quests overall, I guess.
What's it say?
Various reasons I cannot reveal the details of these requests. Danger is approaching my lady. I need you to help save her. We have 3 jobs. We gotta take care of 2 of them. It means take care of all of them. How do I... Hello. We got a request from Ronsfield. You the guy? I'm Spriggan from Daybreak Solutions. Yes. You request entail rescuing a young lady? Yes, I haven't much time. The lady in question is Berselia, daughter of the CEO of Bank of Idiot. My name is Strumfeld and I serve as a young Miss Butler and bodyguard. Oh wow, that's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvard. They have a watertight reputation from what I hear. They do everything by the book. A lady with class. Nice. Takes note, Ashen. Okay, so what's the situation? Right. It brings me to shame, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only happened last night. As caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. I was worried that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? The young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father arranged it for her, hoping it will let her live more on her own terms than if she were at his home. But last night, the young miss slipped away for a night to herself and she failed to return. This morning, we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel written for the president. We have your daughter, 10 million Mira in cash. Bring the money to exchange her to the exchange point, bring the police or bracers, and we kill her. Some individual group has captured her. The culprit also sent the mobile terminal Berselia has been using. They're meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turned to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. We'd also like to accompany her father to the exchange point. Oh, I gotcha. They say no police or bracers, but maybe they'll count Spriggan as an exception, right? Back. Okay, we're taking this now? Yes. We're on the case. Thank you. I knew I could handle you. First off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he? The CEO, her father rather, is often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project to bring Orval network coverage to rural areas in Calvard. As this involves traveling to said areas, he has no network signal out there. We've been unable to contact him. So it's not even ignorance. He's just far out in the boonies that nobody can get a hold of him. Go figure he isn't around when his kid needs him the most though. What? Did he tell her he was going out for milk or something? Aaron, please, not the going out to milk for milk. Have some tact, Aaron. Jeez, talk about bad timing. So that pretty much moved him out of the question. We gotta do this on our own, sounds like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Berselia has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. She frequents the Tyrell district on those days. I see. We will keep a watch on her from a distance when she go out there, and we found that she had befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but has the air of a ruffian about him. Could he have roped Berselia into something shady? In spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her movies. By all accounts, they were simply friends. We had thought she was in good hands and that we could give her space, but evidently not. I see. That makes me curious about the Junksman background. Same, let's do work. First up, Tyrell. How much time we have before they off her? We do have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. The criminals specified Dirk Memorial Park as the exchange point. I will await you at the park's entrance. Once you complete your investigation, please rent the book with me. Sounds like a plan. Alright, gang, let's get out digging for clues. Let's hit the ice cream bundle first. Understood.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Off we go.
Very well with me.
Okay.
Planner launched. What's next?
Oh my gosh, I have thingies to do too. Social links. There's social links. Why with all of these people though? Why not with the guys? Why not with Aaron?
What's next?
Not that. Oh, there's still something here. Okay. Oh, this is the monster. Alright. Let's go and kill the monster. Okay, I can ignore these monsters because they're level 15. I guess. So bye.
I see me some nobodies.
Hey Starlight, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, that one is big.
I eagerly await your performance.
That's still level 16. What? Aaron, I mean, Van, please.
All you on, yes.
I won't lose.
Escape route secured. Activating skill.
Couldn't take your
Like,
eyes off
Van,
me, right?
please.
That wasn't half bad.
Now I need to charge my CP, so.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Next target. Fully replenished.
Enemy suppressed. Let us
Enemy is
proceed ahead.
depressed. The enemy is depressed. Okay. Oh, we good. Let me get this thing and this thing. A fearsome voice prowling around.
Go time.
Vandalize meow. Let me just use refreshing veil in case. Just in case.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Ouch.
Hold back.
And you don't have support at all.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
Come on. Reset, why do you miss?
Like hell you are.
Damn it.
Ouch. There's some ton at the jail.
Go time.
Sucker.
Sucker. Ow. Ow.
I won't let this chance slip by. A chance for a shot boost. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna get hit by that too. I didn't see because they're too big.
Bring it on.
All do, Agnes. Go, Aaron.
Activating.
Bunk.
Gauge limit crushed.
Full boost. Go all out.
40.
May we proceed with caution.
Oh, come on.
Show me what you got.
Cypher activate.
Quick. I'm gonna need Agnes to heal. Or Bond to do this.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Another vandalized raid.
Planner locked.
Now Agnes, I need you to white heal.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Grab the light.
White heal?
Thanks, I'll take that. Here goes.
Ouch.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Okay, there's one done. Two left. Head bash. Ow. Haha, counter.
Now it's my turn.
Something's coming. Get ready.
No one can do thing yet. Ow, 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 ow.
You saved me.
Thank you.
A chance.
My heal?
I owe you. I'll take that.
I didn't know that could crit. Jelly smack. Okay.
Energy output at activating skill.
Down, sucker.
Bye.
Chance. Gotcha. Up to you, Reset.
Let's go reset.
Have some more. They're down.
Nice, it's done.
Sucker.
Go, bud.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
And we did it. Easy. Maybe. Kind of.
That
Quartet.
takes care of that.
Or deposited.
There we go. That takes care of that. Let's go to the next
Taking
one.
off now.
Back to Sumi's. Wait, why is there a blue one over there? Huh? Whee! Ah, it looks like the movie theater changed banners. Guess so, they used to be for Golden Blood, but now it looks like they're advertising World's Requiem. Could be that as a result of the awards for Tarvar Film Festival? That's what I put my money on. It's been like that with the oldest film festivals too. Whether a movie takes top prize always is a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular as Golden Ball has been, its box office earnings were starting to get to taper off anyway. So it makes sense they switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. That's true, I've been seeing all kind of things leaning in that direction lately, not just movie theaters. It feels like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting as much media exposure as Judith. Part of that's probably her agency striking while the iron's hot and getting her out there, you gotta figure. Especially while Judith's got tabloids like Boss Raider going to town on her, writing pretty much whatever they please. Whatever indeed, I saw a headline recently that claimed she was brooding after she lost the award for the best actress to Nina. As if she's the type of chick to stay in the dumps over something like that. Exactly, if anything, I imagine it would like defying her to work even harder. Hell, even those rags claim she's got herself a boyfriend this day. Huh? Is that true? These tablets we're talking about, what do you think? It doesn't matter if what they publish is real or total BS. Long as it make the money, that's what counts. So don't go taking them at their word, though I gotta say, for a certain someone seems awful invested in the woman's love life. I'm not invested, not sure invested is the right word for it. It's just a little surprising to hear that out of nowhere, but you're right, it's good to be cautious with those. Okay.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Hey there, I'm a private investigator who's working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl stop by your stall by any chance? She will have a young guy with her, something of a little delinquent. Oh yes, I know who exactly who you must be talking about. They look like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like sore thumb. That's great, could you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about? What was your impression of them? Let me think. For two people who seem about as different as you could get, they were getting along unusually well, like they were pretty good friends. Yeah. The guy looked a bit of a rock character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. That's interesting, so she was talking about her family. Judging by what Rumsfeld told us, it definitely sounded like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Could you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that stuck out to him? A very little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say, but he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker, I can tell you that much. I think heard he mentioned that his moms run a general store over in Old Town. Say general store? Of all people could have been, it had to be him, huh? Wild. What do you mean, Mr. Arkwright? Oh, I know who he is. Is that you say you might know the identity of this young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all boxes. I'm talking about Eddie, the son of the lady who runs the Newberry General Store. Now I got it, you must be right. I've heard rumors before that he likes to go out partying at night. We still don't know how the hell a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl, though. There's gotta be more to this story still, we need to find more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you talk Macmillan Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking out on the terrace before a handful of times. Someone there might know something. Thank you for the information. We'll be sure to look into. Whee! I want to see all the shops, so like...
It's the film that won the Leon d'Or.
It looks like...
Ah, welcome.
Connected to ferry.
I hope to see you
They're
again.
re-releasing it in theaters.
Yeah. They're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now.
Do you know what you want?
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
That's the shops. I don't need to check the shops.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
No, thank you.
Hello.
Strawberry milk ice cream or apple gelato.
Thanks for shopping.
Where's the cafe? Here. I found it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Sandwich, fluffy Madeleine.
We await your next visit.
Where is it? Is there like a second floor in here or something? Well, I came from the second floor, but... is there another second floor? Where do I... Huh? This way. Okay. Found it! Hi there, I'm a PA working on a case with my assistants. We're looking for a couple of people for one of the clients. Just singing in your front. Young rich girl hanging out with a rough around the edges good guy around here. Doesn't have to be a big lead or anything. Whatever you know, we appreciate. Oh, a private investigator, huh? That's a neat job you have. You wouldn't happen to be the famous Spriggan everyone likes to talk about these parts, would you? Spriggan? Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Yes, you are one. Not to be rude, but we're pressed for time. We know these two have been to this cafe and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Sorry if I offended you, just not every day I get to talk to people like you. Anyway, I definitely know who you're talking about. I see those two people sitting over at that table over there a lot. They get up to some pretty interesting conversation. I know it's true, but I can't help but listening on them, you know? May we ask what they discuss on these conversations? Well, earlier the girl was asking him all of sort things about kidnapping. Like what sort of cases have been there before, what goes into kidnapping someone, stuff like that. He had this serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. She got herself kidnapped. She's faking her kidnapping. We solved it already. She's just faking her kidnapping. Got it. If only she thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. This woman appears to have some very peculiar interest. This girl we're after must have a weird idea of fun. Where goes around talking about kidnapping and stuff in public. But hey, we definitely know what's going on here, don't you agree? Yep, although we don't have enough proof yet to be sure. I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure something out. Glad I was able to help. Oh, one more thing. That guy seems to run with a pretty tough crowd. You better be careful if you're going to keep investigating him. Huh? What sort of people you're talking about? From what I overheard, he belongs to the Sire. They're a nasty gang, fighting, stealing, blackmailing, you name it. They've done it and more. Those people aren't above doing anything. Whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gunting himself into. He seems to believe they do have more honors and morals than they really do. The girl didn't seem to know any better either. They just went along with her with what he had to say. We talked to him before in the past. His name is Eddie, and that was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. That makes me think they might just be using him for all his worth if his lookout toward them is that rosy. That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about, it's the people he works with that could be a problem. Right. It's entirely possible Eddie is being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. You're giving us a lot to work with. Now that we know all of that, where should we go next? We just need to confirm our findings and go from there. We should figure out what's going on with Eddie. Time to take a trip to Newberry Old. Let's go to the Old.
Off we go.
Up we go. We have something to.
What's on the menu?
Family style galette.
Be seeing you.
You also
Can't
sell
go wrong
stuff?
with any of them. See you again.
Food, food. What do you have? Huh?
Quit dawdling and buy
Give me this. Thank you.
Stay out of trouble now.
Stay out of trouble. But why?
Do you... I hope to see you again.
What's the bargain be?
Know what you want?
For Elaine and for Juman. Nope. Okay.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Do you? Oh, item draft plus 15%. But I think I have something better than that.
I hope to see you again.
Need something fixed?
She does give these things nice. More HPs. An attack. Dun,
Hope to see you again soon.
no, this is my. I just went there. One more shop over this way.
Hey, why not take some flowers? Hey, why not take some flowers with you?
Elaine, reset. Can I get something for
I hope I
Aaron,
see you
please?
again.
Thank you, Kay. I want to give Aaron a gift.
Why, hello.
Hey, Brenda, I'm dropping because of a job. I want to ask about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up lately? Oh, ideas mio. Should I be worried that boy did mine do something? Nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something and we thought of asking a few questions. How has he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's a relief, or as much as I can be, really. I get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name and will constantly demand I lend him some, but he looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, he even said he finally paid me back all he owed. Dude could be doing a whole lot worse, but you don't look too happy about it. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from a gang he's part of. And if that's not enough, they say they might promote him if he did a good job with his current job, if you can believe it. I think he mentioned it having to do with helping this girl he met, but I didn't really get it. The plot thickens, must be some big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority. There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. So Eddie's really being up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Could you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and will hate to see him hurt. Don't even need to ask, neighbors gotta look out for each other. I'm glad we're finally done talking to Brenda, that was a lot. We have everything we need to report back to Miss Rumsfeld, right? Correct, considering the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better. Which means we're heading to Dirk Memorial Park next. We'll take the time to go through all the info gathered and come up with a plan of action. Fine by me, you're the boss.
Time to depart.
Time to go. Oh, it's good to see you all. I gathered your investigation to Compress has finished. Will you inform me? Sure, we more or less figure out what led to this, and it's gonna take some time to explain, so we'll go one step at a time. First, you should know your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them much until now. I heard of that group, people say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their movements. It's true, yet despite all that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Berselia first met. We have reason to believe these two facts are connected to each other. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady? Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs with, it makes sense that the Desire will put him up to this. Although it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Berselia herself. I see. To that end, we'd uncover evidence that appears to tie all of this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to Head. Namely, that if his so-called current assignment went well, he could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of this statement, it feels like but certain that this assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and ransom. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping while Desire was the organization that masterminded, correct? Yeah, but it gets shittier than that. From what we'd heard, your little princess was all too happy to have this gun whisk her off and hold her for ransom. She was? It check out more than you think about it. Long story short, the whole thing is a staged kidnapping and a real kidnapping at the same time. But anyway, ads are gonna happen real soon. So give me a second, everyone. I kinda wanna get some snack. So get some water, get some snack, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back before you guys know it. One second.
The heck is... Can't wait for your first death. God damn it. What? That... What the... Stop! Wait, what? Wait, what? Uh-oh. It... Oh my gosh. Wait, what? I have a thing too. That you have sparkles. Place a bread on the evil demon beast cat from Chick. Where are you? An idiot Sandway. This song, it's starting to feel emotional. Didn't you request it, Mizuki? Sorry, Matías, pero como soy VTuber, generalmente no...
Activities within the domain of Charlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in...
Evil Nun is a horror game based. Oh. I thought you were gonna be like go to roleplay or something and you were gonna be like an evil horny nurse. That's what I honestly thought. Free, follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it to prove it to you. Follow me. I'm curious. To Inazuma for la señora. La señora. Yeah. Inazuma shines eternal. No, it's Inazuma final warning. Right? This one is Psycho Daddy. You didn't hear me scream, okay?
Don't touch me. The shapeshifter's key fit perfectly.
Oh.
Now, what's inside?
Oh. What are you guys doing? What are they doing? Look at this. I'm clicking opening and then he gets... Huh? That's the big stinky, but I want the small stinky. Oh, I think it's that one. Siempre hay que buscar. La vida es así. Es una inquietud. Que yo siempre miro. Debes saber bien lo que buscas. Oh my god. Hello, Goddess Stain. Welcome in. Welcome. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. The heck is... Can't wait for your first death. God damn it. What? That Stadia does not have Ito, but I do. I'm like... Can I do that? Did you see that? Was that it?
Can't catch me.
Was that the thing? Did you guys see that? I will love a Garurumon. It's so cute. It's so cute. I'm big. I'm fluffy. If you stop taking them cause like some type of condition, I have no idea. I'm sorry. I don't know. You've been trying to find something for this in the last 2 days at work. You felt this and you wanna fart? Faint. I don't.
Said Ginny. Another paper shuffling, copy pasting forwarder of emails.
Another Shinra lapdog.
Lap cat.
Lab cat.
But you lot are special. Properly special. Never met a specialer group of people in all my life. How could I not tag along?
How could I not tag along?
Stop. Come now, this is a road trip.
Barrett,
we should be
please.
bonding, not fighting.
We have one more spot left if anyone wants to take it. If not, we're gonna go as is with all of us here. It's real good and hazelnut flavor. Instead, I have alcohol that tastes like sweet mouthwash. I like cold type of milk, you know? I just love it so much. I cannot do that. I'm laughing. Thanks Theo for the headband. I guess it's gonna be the KFC. If that's the case, then you wouldn't be where they were without. Should be a tomboy version of Sharpay. Why throw, eh? Oh, hello! Oh, goodbye. Okay, hello, back. Sorry about that. I was eating some peanuts. Yeah. Anyway, thanks Luca for the headbutt. Welcome back. Thank you. Rawr. Anyway, I was saying it was both because the gang wanted to kidnap the girl and the girl wanted to be kidnapped. The truth of the matter is the kidnap is both real and staged at the same time. I will admit I had a faint suspicion deep down that might be the case. And let me rephrase my earliest assessment. In the essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now that this desire is involved, they're now attempting to turn into an actual one with genuine stakes, yes? Bingo! They're only pretending to help her with her plan. But in reality, they are bigger after a much bigger payday. Yeah, that's the score. They got a nasty reputation for a reason. If only I had paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness, perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths. I'm so sorry, I can only imagine how you must feel right now. It is what it is, we can take back what's already happened. I think more than anything she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. You do not have to respond to their demands, we can attempt to ambush them instead if you prefer. No, that's quite alright, my lady's safety is about paramount. As much as I would prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money if that's what it takes. Are you sure 10 million Mira is a massive amount even for the president of a bank? Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I am prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I'm certain that if my master were here, he will come to the same decision without a doubt. As you wish. Alright then, we'll play things straight with them. But keep in mind we're talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect these guns to be on the up and up when it comes to time and make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it goes down, we may need to shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get the girl back without you having to fork off any Mira. No promises, but we'll see. I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time before their meeting. Shall we wait here? Let me give some thoughts. Yes. Before we go, I doubt those guns will take out kindly to all of us rolling up at once. We should keep the number of people who meet with them to a minimum. You okay if it's only me who tags along? That sounds like a wise suggestion. If I make, Mr. Ragbo, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Never thought I'd be under butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by so that we can quickly move in should you require assistance. That sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Knock them dead, Chief. Let's see those hosted negotiation skills of yours. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Several minutes later, we arrive at the destination. With only moments to spare, the two can prepare hauling an attaché case filled with Mira. There you are. Ermsfield, you came. Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved you were right. Well, now let's not count our chickens before they've hatched. We specifically asked for the girl supposed to come to the trade-off, but I'm sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. No, the master is currently away on business in a remote region. We asked her bodyguards have been dispatching his stead. Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for, but don't worry, we still made sure to bring what you're really after. We got 10 million Mira right here. Should be enough to satisfy, yeah? It's good enough. You did the bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though, huh, girlie? His own daughter gets nabbed and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. Don't you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father will never do such a thing. But I suppose perhaps that he doesn't love me after all, even if this failed to sway him. Brasilia, my lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true that the master is ill-mannered at times, but there's nobody in all of Semuria who loves you more than he. You don't mind? I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it will demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What is it doing here? The master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please have a listen. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I want to leave a message for you at the very least. That's my father's voice. It's really him. I'm so sorry, Versilia. I'm always so distracted with my work, I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays and wasn't able to celebrate as I should have, but I promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. And when I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I had to leave you alone yet again. Please try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really truly do love you, Versilia, my darling daughter. Father, I didn't realize you care so much. Glad he decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you manage to come across that voicemail? I'm genuinely impressed. I remember that the master asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. It made me wonder if perhaps it was the young lady to whom he sent it. Then, when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. How could I have been such a fool? I shouldn't have doubted father and tested him like this. I'm sorry, Rumsfeld, I must confess. This whole kidnap was planned by me. I was scared father didn't really love me, so I... Think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel. Thanks, Rumsfeld. I'm okay that you can let go of my hand now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. Bercella, you don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie. This dumbest sub-story is over, now the fun begins. What's the meaning of this? We had a deal, are you breaking it? You bet you're fine, rich as we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we could make off with that hefty ransom? And it's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie, we couldn't have done it without him. It's not every day you meet a gullible Mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed of her own money. You can't be serious, you take me, Eddie, I trust you. No, that's not true, I only agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping, I swear. This is news to me too. As for you two gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case nice and quiet like. Or make it quick, or else I can guarantee Daddy's little girl will be celebrating her birthday in one piece. Phew, if you put a single scratch on Miss Bercella, you will pay for it. Man, I hate being right, I had a feeling it will go down like this. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're the famous spriggan everyone always talks about. I was on the lookout for cops or bracers, but I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. That Jesus there's one conniving old fart. So you know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? I figured you'd be some mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. A shame you wasted on such nonsense. Well, if you know who I am, then we can cut right into the chase. I took a job and I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I've got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Adios Mio. Don't think I won't do it. Hey, hold on a minute, Jeffrey. The desire I know will never stoop to something this low. Put the gun down before you'll do anything we'll regret, please. We'd never do something like this? Don't make me laugh, you don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason and one reason only. Because you made for a handy expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good, putting this rich brat up to all this. Better than I expected, really. I owed you one, so I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now, if you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty. How about it? You can't be serious, Jeffrey, tell me you're lying. I look up to you, I thought you were badass. Quit your sniveling already. Eddie! Anyway, back to business. Where were we? Oh, right, letting the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we're concerned, this chick's just a pile of used bait now. You sure want to push your luck? Very well, we shall go ahead and head over the big briefcase. All we ask is that you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Now step forward nice and slowly, and any sudden movements I blow her brains out. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and I'll go straight back. I'll only let her go if you do. Got it, hear ya. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfeld will go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. The question is what to do about the money. The safest thing will be prioritize her safety and let the cash go. But that will be 10 million mira down the drain. Hardly chump change. On the flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? What do I do about the money? Prioritize her safety or trust Eddie with the money? I didn't know anything about this, so we'll trust Eddie with the money. It's settled. I'm gonna trust Eddie to keep the money safe. You're damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over. You think after netting this much cash, doing nothing, I'm gonna let her go? I have to be stupider than you. Amazing. A few measly little threats were enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million mira. You're one of a damn kind. We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more mira for the next ransom. No! Too damn predictable. Hey buddy, wanna clear your name and do something for one? Things fast. Van flung the attaché case at Eddie, who caught it. Huh? Holy, this thing's heavy. Think you can scam us out of our dough? Did you give it here, Eddie? No, I'm not letting Desire get a single coin. Wrong choice, buddy. I gave you a chance. No go say hi to Dios mío, dipshit. Eddie! What? My lady over here. Okay. What the hell are you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. That old Dick's stronger than he looks. Not old Dick. Damn, never thought they'd put this much of a fight. But the numbers on our side, it's 5-2, or should I say 1? Famous or not, you're still just a single sprig and flying solo. I love to see you take all of us. Haha, you think I still work solo, huh? Well, I got bad news for you, pal. Arclight Solutions is expanding these days. Everyone, are you okay? Sure took you sweet time calling us in, Chief. Now it's 5-4, though I do believe it's fair to say that the balance of power has tipped in the other direction. All of which is to say thank you all for coming to our aid. Some reinforcement, you got chicks with you. Yeah, we still got the edge. Come on, Jeffrey, let's get them. Damn it, no, we're pulling out. What? You heard me, I said we're pulling out. You heard him, boys, time to scram. Don't think you've won, jackass, I'll make you regret crossing us. That was a surprising turn of events. I have expected them to press their luck and come in swinging. Guess the Sires got some brains after all, especially that fearless leader of theirs. But that's not the important thing right now. Can't believe I actually got shot back there. Ow. Eddie Rumsfeld, he needs first aid right away. Can you help him? Certainly, my lady. Let me help you. Yeah, just use heal 1. Good work, everyone. We got a lot done today, between rescuing Berselia and patching up Eddie. He's not completely out of the woods. I got a hunch these goons are going to have it out for him after what he pulled. So I took the liberty of tipping the cops about this whole mess so they can keep them on the radar. But at least you will live to see another day thanks to our little hostage quick thinking kid. Eddie did nothing wrong. He was sick by all the rest of them. How could I not help? He even managed to save the money. Thank you so much for everything, Eddie. I'm so sorry I ever doubted you. What I said was terrible. No, it's okay. I totally understand. I'm the one who ought to be apologizing here. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can tell you how glad I am that you're okay. It's nice to see you two make amends. We'll cover the cost of his care. It's the least we can do to repay him for what he's done. Looks like you can handle things from here then. Unless you need anything else, I think we're going to bounce. Mr. Right, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. I cannot begin to tell you how grateful I am to have you on our side.
Well done, everyone.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Give me my money. Thank you. Grade rank up. Obtain Mare Gray through Mare and Band synchronization. Huh? Josephus ringing, man. Ah, so it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
What's up, Arclight? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Ugh, not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
Can't you blame me for being worried? You people are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling me to bring me trouble to my doorstep. Again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
The 13th? Surely you don't need me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who will drop by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious, what business do you have there? Oh, nothing major, but it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. So I figured I will ask if you could tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will ya? Alright, you win. You owe me one after this though. Wanna meet up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, and don't feel like you need to rush if you got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So that's a famous scene, the immovable. The hell did he want? Oh, nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I wrap up all my other work.
22 months.
Oh my gosh.
Such a wonderful community.
Huh? Lazarian, thank you so much for the 22 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was like, huh? Especially when all the huge toys fly on my face. But thank you, Lazarian. You walk into the bedroom and while King had his arms over his head with export speed and all you could think of was me. Huh? Oh my gosh. I mean, you're not wrong, but huh? Now let's go to the other one that I forgot what this site was about. Yeah. Can't blame him, the view must have been very much kitty cat standard. Huh? What the heck? Done with Genshin MSQ? Nice, Eater! How did it go? Did you like it?
Well, if it isn't... What are you in the mood for, hmm? Come back and play soon.
Come back and play soon, he says. Where's the weapon shop? This is the one I'm looking for, kind of. How do I get in there? It's not open. It was by far the most action-packed at 1 and 2 of a new region to date. Oh, well? You're looking forward to it.
What'll it be?
Oh, something for Aaron, finally.
Come again.
Off we go.
Understood.
Okay.
Banner launched.
Here, Aaron, you can have this.
I'll take that.
You vibe with the Pyro Archon and King's voice is so hot, so it was a great experience overall. Speaking of Kinnick's voice, his VA is actually in this game as well. Yeah, apparently he is too. So you'll be meeting him eventually when we get somewhere there. Yes. The client told me about... Hey there, Carson. Yeah, Stefan told me to call you. Oh yeah, so you know Walton's son then. And Carson, yes. I'm pleased to know you have interest in our activities. Allow me to explain, Libra Domina. Yeah, about that. Was kind of hoping you could hear about this Stefan Dutz, you know? Walton, I mean. Unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with our religious service. What kind of religious service? Ah, yes. Walton hasn't been able to make his tithes lately, I believe. He's helping out with services to the church, after all. Tithes and good deeds both pave a road to the virtuous life. Which is, you will allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. Do you wish to join the Libra Domina faith? I'm intrigued at least. Of course, I can imagine you'll need to experience the wonder of our beliefs first. As it happens though, you're in fact quite fortunate. You see, the square scales to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. Run by that one by me again. To start with, I should make clear that the Libra is in our faith's name is the same Libra of the scales. All is made equal by scales. You need to do the interlude MSK and sign a story before Natlan, yes? Yes, that is correct. But I have unlocked Natlan's teleporting things already today. So at least I can teleport anywhere in Natlan. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good and evil shall be repaid with evil. So that's the particular flavor of your faith. So then what should happen with the scales tip? Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For one who's done little good, or one who's done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. Don't like the sound of that. What does this divine punishment of yours entail? So I saw Natlan City then. I didn't pay much attention to it. I was just like zooming through the map and going to the teleport points. So I didn't really look at it. Mike said that it was like stepping into a Mexican restaurant with the art on the walls and the music. I honestly didn't pay attention to it, so I can't really tell you. On Saturday, we'll go with the interlude first. It's both Sino and the interlude, yes. We're gonna do both of them on Saturday. Don't like the sound of that. What is the divine punishment of yours entail? Should it be called for, they will be forced to even scale with their own blood. Wait one moment, with their blood? How exactly? Honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done any evil deed in my life, so I'm not privy to the details. You need not to worry about it. As long as you earned your good deeds by preaching and tithing, you shouldn't have cause to meet such a fate. Good luck with that then. What do you mean? The interlude's supposed to be short, right? Short-ish, right? So it shouldn't take that long. Don't know what kind of divine punishment they have in mind, but I don't want to find out. Oh, come to think of it, Walton will be probably partaking in the gathering too. Busy he may be with the service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, we'll take you up on that offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join your fate or not. Well, of course, I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. The ceremony of purifying scales should be starting momentarily, in fact. The site is a sacred place, suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of people. Riverside concert hall, of course, which have reserved for our use. Now, if you don't mind, I'll head over there so I can inform the receptionist that you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. The Libra Domina feels more dangerous than I first thought they will be. The silver line is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we'll be able to find him at this meeting. Nothing we can do except roll with the punches. It sounds like everyone will turn up though. You'll be careful while we're there. Of course, a mistake will turn an entire room of disciples into enemies. Let's get going to the concert hall then. Bunch of weirdos trying to sell the concert hall to places of some sort of holy ground. At least it should make things quick and easy. Should be done with those scripts quick enough. Because I sell a lot. It's as lengthy as a story quest, to be honest. That's not what I've been told over and over and over. You could 100% be wrong because the rest of the acts aren't out yet, but like it feels like you actually know what kind of things to expect to a degree, unlike in Fontaine. Do you remember in Fontaine they had us do court cases with the disappearing woman case that didn't tie into the MSQ properly until like the second patch? It was the mystery, the thrills, the chills, the kills. And that's fun. Not knowing what to expect or what's gonna happen next. That is a good thing. I've been waiting for you. I've already spoken to the receptionist about your wish to observe the ceremony. It will begin momentarily. Are you ready to join us? Yes. Yeah, we're good. Show us in. Of course, come with me. Goddess, ay Dios mío, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. I've done so many good deeds. I'm guaranteed a blessing. Glory to Libra Domina. Well, that went from 0 to nuts real quick. I'll excuse myself now. Fontaine was a breath of fresh air, to be honest. The drama and suspense made it all worth it at the end. You will prefer if I don't watch the 5.0 trailer? Why not? Does it spoil things? May our guru bless you all. Yeah, thanks. Goodness, they are certainly passionate. They sure are. Might be new and all, but I get the feeling there is soon gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be out of the door already, but we gotta find our clients' fathers first. Didn't we already do that though? Didn't we watch it on stream when it first came out? I think we did. Yeah, because I asked if there was a trailer. And you guys said yes, and we watched it here. I believe I look at him. The man over there might be him. So then you wasn't here? No, you wasn't here. But I'm pretty sure Mao... I think even Mao sent me the link on Discord. And we put it here. And then I even said like, why is the trailer widescreen? Why is it not normal size? That's a shame that I watched. Hopefully you forgot everything. Of course I did. He did? Yeah. Surely looks like our guy. Good, that confirms that he's alive at least. But we don't know. Everyone, let us offer our prayers of gratitude for this day, guided by the scales. Dear Ay Dios mío, Goddess of the Sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then, in the name of Ay Dios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. We shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched, for right and wrong and purify our chaotic world. You certainly didn't. You know my memory is not you're the best one, so yeah. More like mindless drone than people here. Should we follow along as well? Nah, we just observe, remember, so we don't gonna do anything yet. I get creeped the hell out anyway, just thinking about acting like them. For once, I agree with you. First, let us begin by rewarding those whose scale tips heavy with good deeds. Followers Carson and Dolly, please step forward. Your worthy tithes and deeds in attracting new followers have caught the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of Honorary Evangelist. May you both be a role model for all followers of our faith. Honorary Evangelist, I'm hardly worthy of such a great honor. I will dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. That's the same Carson we were speaking to before, Jess, and he looks happy, but with the donations at the report, man. It just feels like our classic pyramid scheming here. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Because you was actively waiting for like something in specific to happen from the trailer and was able to predict when it will happen because of the trailer. All of the information on it was so quickly done one after the other that unless you care a lot, you simply forget it. Yeah, I Believe me, I did not remember. I'm not gonna know. So Truban, yeah, that's why I said when they first said something about recruitment and donations and stuff, I was like, oh, it's a pyramid scheme. Luca has no memory of the trailer. See? It's not only me. To continue forward, it's time to punish those whose scales tip with evil deeds. Follower Walton and the two transgressors from the other listed up. There's Mr. Walton, but who does he mean by transgressors? This is going to be from bad from worse. First, the transgressors. The followers of your fate you may be, you are insincere. You consider us as deviants, going so far to report us to the authorities. Violating the teaching of Idios is a sin heavier than any other. Therefore, I shall hand down your desired divine punishment in her place. What? Screw that, you crazy cultist, you're a madman. I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm so done with this. Let us go. And you, follower Walton, stand to receive the goddess divine punishment as well. I'm well aware that my tithes are insufficient and I fail to do enough good deeds. But I've been trying very hard to serve the faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I will serve as best as I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You continue to fail to take the responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and gambler, one that neglected his family while at it? Your lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil deeds tip the goddess's scales ever far away from her favor. That can't be. I thought that by repenting and dedicating myself to my fate, my sins will go away and I'll be able to return to my family. That will only be possible if you even the scales with good deeds. Urge you to object the goddess's judgment? No. You need not to fear. Divine punishment as it may be, our sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Huh? It's a good thing. Hopefully you'll enjoy the patch when you play it. Now that you finish, it's scenic grinding time. Have fun! You're... Bees enjoying the guaranteed 3 drops per fight. Not enjoying cycling to Navi more than twice against the giant cogwheel, but you had to pick a poison. If I want to co-op activities for stream, I should buy the local legends in Nateland. That stuff hurt so bad that it wiped Mike and you 4 times earlier. You got one shot through double shielder and healer. Wow. You need not to fear. Divine punishment as it may be, sacred cleanse for your sin. Open your arms wide to the judgment. Shall observe your last moments myself. Now away with you 3. With today's judgments, Idios' skills find themselves even once more. May you all continue with your good deeds even more, so that the goddess may acknowledge you. Glory to Libra Domina, praise be to Libra Domina. This is utterly beyond pale. Letting a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone. I thought they're just going to walk out of here and know that we heard all of that. Probably going to try to convert us the hard way if that's what it takes. Makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Afterwards, Van's team managed to sneak out of the concert hall without being noticed by Carson. When they got outside, they saw the guru boarding a luxury sedan driven by a Libra Domina follower. They also saw Walton and the 2 transgressors being forced into a second car. Van approached the leader as they were climbing into the cars, managing to slip into something onto him unseen. I saw that. Did you plant something on his clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in spice novels and such. You got it. Bit of an older model really, but it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some, let's say, less than legal means. Been waiting for a while to get a chance to use it. It will send its signal straight to a cipher. But let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware that he found this stuff. Allow me to make the report then. Go for it. Let's hurry, gang. Van and company got into their own car and followed the signal shown by the Cephas. Soon after, the transmitter stopped and they arrived at the last place they could trace its signal. So they got underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities is going undetected is your goal. Let's get after them or we're gonna lose them. It's time to settle this. Oh yeah. I was worried this might happen. The attacker is so old it lost its signal. It's too weak to accurate follow underground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Please wait one moment. The transmitter orbital waves are faint, but it's still possible to detect them. So if I use Mardo's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter rove's location. Good thing we got you with us. It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving farther into the ruins. You did it. That's amazing. You're really earning your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Got it. These also should be low level enemies, so I can just ignore them.
Let's work best on this enemy.
Bye 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 bye. We got the Sumis! Bye.
Oh my, quite the reception.
Not there. This way. And this way. Whee! All the way up there. Okay.
That hits the spot.
This is one of Yakumo's old hideouts. There's no funny coincidence. Anyway, we got no time to waste. We're going in. Several minutes before. You son of a bitch, what have you been doing here? You can shove your divine punishment up your ass. Hydeus, please forgive me for my sins. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I should summon a servant of the goddess to deliver your punishment. One of her 6 hands, blessed with your presence. What? It's no servant of the goddess, that's a monster. Can't believe it. I will admit that as much as I try to make this seem like a legitimate church, this part straddles the line of believability. Unfortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning, so I fear it will have to do. It's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. It refuses to do what I tell it unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What's the meaning of this? Had you been deceiving us, father? Not at all. I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. You just happen to be gullible enough to do so. Besides, when I said I will send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. That is exactly where you will be going. Can't believe it. Is this the end for us? Is it an apology you want? I'll apologize all you want, so please. I'm sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job hiding yourself, you shitty bastard. Sure didn't expect you to have an artifact though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? No, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You got us. We're R5 Solutions, and the son of one of these fine gents asked us to come to investigate you. You're looking at me. Did Stefan send you? Indeed, he wanted to know you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you're in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Right. You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard too. You talk of good deeds and yet it's all just a scheme to make your money. If that wasn't bad enough, you're not treating their lives like playthings? Treating their lives like playthings? What are you even trying to do? You said yourself, all I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible sounding church and flex my acting chops a little and the mirror just flow right in. Sounds like every religion, right? I stumbled on this artifact by complete coincidence, but it lets me get rid of anyone who stands in my way, so I'm more than happy to keep using it. I can't picture a better enterprise than this one. It's a clever little operation you got on here. Too bad it turns my stomach just thinking about it. You're free to think whatever you want because you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go for it, Divine Messenger. You'll be punishing them first. Come on, we're taking him down.
A chance for a shot. Some elements look effective.
Keep it up. It's working.
Have some more.
Mr. Wei.
Now's a good time to boost.
Activating skill. Boost
Bonk.
gauge limiter removed.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Keep it up. It's working.
Cypher activate.
Ow, ow, ow.
Activate drive.
There.
You think you're safe. No, you won't.
No, you won't.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Here we go. There.
There. Bonk. Uh-oh. What? Oh, no.
Chance.
Huh? Oh my gosh, my whole PC froze for a second. I was like, what? No, please don't tell me Bruce King of Death. Please no, please no, please no. And I was like, huh? Huh? No, no, no. And then it came back and I was like, oh, thank God, Dios mío.
I suggest we strike now.
Come on, I need... Now I can hit.
Time for the
Chance limiter activating
for the
skill.
native. Get down.
Chance limiter unlocked.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit
Ah.
crushed.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Mr. Wei.
Activating
Have
skill.
some more.
A chance.
Just finish it up with this. Bye. No, are you alright, father? Yes, I'm fine. I never imagined that my pet will be defeated. Whew, now we can finally talk for real. It was a fun fight, but it's time to admit your loss, Father Fraudster. Never, as long as I have this flute, I will never lose. Get back up, you still haven't wiped the floor with them for me. What was that sound? Was it from the ceiling or the flute? I think it was both. That's bad. They both at the limit. If he blows the flute again, it's gonna break and the monster's gonna go berserk, which gonna make the crack in the ceiling even bigger, and that will bring the entire thing down. Shall I finish off the monster before that can happen, or try to warn our one-man priest, even he's probably not gonna listen? Kill the monster. Got no time to stress about this, I'm just gonna have to finish the monster. No, you don't! How could this happen? No, still up for more, huh? It's more formidable than I thought. We're short on time here. What do you mean? Get the other guys out of the room. I handled the monster on my own. Understood, and please be careful. Here I go. Hope this works. Oh, come on, not me. Alone. I don't have CP.
Use a shard boost to attack their weakness with an art. Give them your all.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
Quick. Ouch.
A chance.
Use your all.
A chance.
Use a sharp activating skill.
I don't have shards yet. I need 5. What? Uh-oh. Whoops. My bad. How did I die? He hit by so much that last try. I don't know how he hit by that much. Like, I have enough HP, but it's like, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know how I got one shot. That was a close one. I don't think the ceiling will hold much longer either way, though, so I'd still better hurry and out here. Can't believe this has happened. I was supposed to be invincible as long as I had that flute. I almost forgot about you. Fine, I'll drive you out of here too. Not a moment too soon, huh? I had no idea the ceiling was about to collapse. I'm amazed you realized, man. More than anything, I'm just glad that everyone's alright. Couldn't agree more. Regardless, we're going to need take this conman Rose into custody. Should we hand over to the police and we go back to the surface? This seems a bit too much for us to handle our own. I think that's the best plan. As for you, we got somewhere else to take you. Oh, does that mean? You know, it's funny. I said I was speedrunning doing the quest as Sumis, and it's been 2 hours and we're still doing the side quests. I'm so glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you've lost a bit of weight since I saw you, though. Maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was so desperate to get our family back together. The church gave me hope that I might unfoolishly clung into. After everything else led astray again, I'm so ashamed. I still have work to do to be the man I want to be. If anything, it's good to see you being honest with yourself. Don't worry, I'll be here to support you to tell Dad. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stefan, thank you. So nice to see us happy ending. I really can't thank you enough. Nor can I. I shudder to think what could have happened if you hadn't come in to help when you did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it, just doing my job. The guru and his accomplice has been arrested. I'm certain it's only a matter of time before the police dismantle the church itself. And the police said they will help with the care of anyone feeling the shock of the events that just happened. Now you can keep your head low and make sure you don't screw up that bad again. Oh, of course, you got my word on that. Think it's time we leave. Take care. Sure, same to you.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Cling, cling. 1 additional free time. Oh yeah, there's also the social links that I can do. I don't even know how to do them. I'm just gonna skip through them. I'm not gonna read them, but I can do 4 out of 5. There to be a lot of side quests in this game. Yep. I think side quests take the longest time, but yeah, I'm gonna just quickly go through them without reading them. It's like tube, just to get the thing. But we know there's a twink reward. Did you get to them? Yeah, But except these things, the social links, I don't really need to do the social links, but they give me stats. And considering how I struggled on the last boss for chapter 3, I probably should do the social links just to get the stats. And it's just the social links are just like cute moments when the characters just like bond with each other.
You
And
have my full support and then some, Mr. Arkwright.
And see, I got SSL CM support effect plus 5%. So it's a good thing that I do them. Let's do... I guess I'll do this too, since they do give me things. And the points don't stack, they reset anyway, so it's not like I can keep them and do them later. If I don't do the social links like now, they're gone. Judith, you're pretty recognizable, so you don't fool anyone. Can I skip them? Aha, I can skip them.
So
nice.
bad after all.
I didn't know I could skip the cutscene. She's so good at disguises though. She's really not. She always dressed the same. Bye.
You've always been stubborn as a mule. Although I suppose...
One more. Let's do this one because she only has 2. Bye.
This is one relationship I'll cherish. For Heiyue, as much as anything else.
There we go. Now we're done.
What's next?
Because even though there's one, I don't have more free time. So... let's go back to...
What are we waiting for?
Do I have to call it a day?
What's next?
Yep, call it a day. I guess. I agreed to meet up with Immovable once my other work was done. Should I head over there now? Yeah, let's go. Afterward, they went to the station street to pick up some odds and ends. Then when it came time to return to the office... October 18, 3:30 p.m. Dun dun. It's a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can head back to the office. Agnes, feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? Is this about your call with the big guy earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period's over, Reset. I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I will bring the supplies we purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys. Oh. Something about this rubs me the wrong way. What did you say we tail him? We shouldn't invade his privacy. You're not fooling anyone. We both know you want to find out what's up. I mean, yes, but... Reset, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seemed he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intend to do just that. What? Hi Ash, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Nice save, mate. We could use some help though. Let's give the peeps a quick call. Will you be coming along, Miss Claudel? Fine, I don't want to be the only one left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I'm still only 20 after all. Asked for the 40% catboy today. He know he's been tailed. I told you, he knows. He knew. Bye. Yes, he's a catboy. Stop staring at him. Man, a big ass brazier like you can stand around here and not expect to get stairs. Hey there, sorry for calling you on such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it, I lost them anyways. But think you could give me more of a heads up next time. Those kids will poke their nose into anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing, next time. So what do you even want from me? If you just wanted someone to help you blend in, well then Elaine or Clausel done the job just fine. They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they probably make me stand out more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll buy you a thing for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Is it Professor Callaghan? It's my relative. Gambling bar. Okay. Blacklight District. Well, here we are. The place the city's very worst call home. For how long it's been around, it's kinda crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding, you won't find it at any map, yet people are still somehow finding their way down here. But what criminal wouldn't be tempted by little lawless zone where they can let off all the steam they damn well please? Might be a bit too much for your little ones to handle right now though. Yeah, hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them to it eventually. Can't stay ignorant of its existence forever when you're in this line of work. True enough. So my impression of you being the mother hen looking after his chick wasn't so far off after all, huh? Oh, can it, so where are we going? Well, let's peek into nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, right? I know. There is a theory that Bennett was actually from Nateland, and while there is no concrete confirmation, what do you think it's true? Why? Because he's pyro?
Man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
Oh, okay.
Fine, let's play.
Yeah, I wanna attack him.
Activating skill. All foul for me. Thundering kick.
Ow.
A chance. Away with you. They flinched. A chance. Son of a... No need to be scared.
Because none of Nateland residents live and bad things happen to them constantly, so you think there's a curse on Netlands who live the nation for some reason. Isn't that a spoiler? I'm not supposed to know that Netlands residents can't leave, right? And that's how it's done. I almost feel sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Titus School still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, alas. The central dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs onto by thread split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those, got something on your mind? I remembered you like to go visit those ring-eating dojos every now and then to train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? Do you ever think of doing that? Can't imagine anyone will have a problem with you taking the reins. I love to see that as much as anyone, believe me, but I don't think I'm cut out to lead this whole school like that. And I can just shirk my duty as a bracelet to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True, Gil probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything going on right now, yeah. You flatter me, can take all the credit though. You really held your own in that fight back there. You got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenals. I can tell you're training Kunlun as clear as day. You must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Hell of a master is right. He went and wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. You don't say. Who he mean? Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination shall be further in.
What will it be?
Lemon cake. Oh, lemon cookie. For Elaine.
I'll be seeing you.
I've got some fine
For Renee.
wares for sale.
Renee. Who was Renee? I don't remember. It's not Kincaid. Not that Renee, because that's only one N. But this one has two N's, but I forgot who that one was. Maybe it was.
Best,
Rare items.
got some fine
Wayne and
wares for
Jume.
sale.
Oh, thank you.
Best come again soon.
Come back soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh my god. Why do I have to buy armor for everyone? My money. Guess I should buy these ones too.
We await your next.
No. Pip. What the heck did I buy? Ergonomic grip. This one. But she has better with this one. You can get that. You can get the one I bought. You can get the one I bought. Get the one. Didn't give you. Wow, I didn't give you accessories. Wowzers. What do I give you? I can give you that one. Yeah. I like that one, but for ban. You didn't say they can leave, you say they don't because we've never seen an NPC from Atlan before? I have no idea. I don't pay attention to NPCs. It's entirely speculation. Could be. I have no idea. I'll give you that. I can give him one of these ones too that gives HP. String ups. Isn't that the thing I wanted to give Ban? But where was it? Oh, Ban has it. Okay. Pretty good.
Visit.
Let's talk if you've got. Don't take too long to decide now. Come come back
We're
soon.
good. I'm just looking to see if also there's something for.
I don't sense
Aaron.
any chi. They must not be
Oh.
here. Who in the hell are you talking?
I've got some fine.
I already
Come again soon.
Okay, I already saw you. It's this way then. Oh, ads are gonna happen real soon. So give me a second, everyone. Get some snack, get some water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back before you guys know. 1 sec.
Did you just flip my switch? What? That yes, oh my gosh.
Hey.
What do we do?
We can escape through that door. No good, it won't open.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm.
Oh no. What's my
You're out of time.
yeah, I know I'm tiny.
Activities within the domain of Charlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in.
Look at me flying. I can fly now. I can fly now. Whee! Whee! Yay! I didn't know I could fly. Yay! I fly away too far. I'm sorry. I'm back. Whee!
Ali. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch? What? That yes, oh my gosh. What the? Oh my. Did you flip my...
Nope. Okay, thank you guys. I'll just stay out of Freddy, I guess. He cannot take me. He cannot take me for so long. I guess he gets sword. I mean, his stamina runs out so fast. He cannot last. With me inside him, I mean. Chica's green room. I just need to know what is that. What is Chica's green room?
I think it's called Candy is a Bottom, the extended version. Do you watch latest streams 1 day and 17 hours? 1 day and 17 hours? What are you then? A whore. I mean, what? Never mind, you don't want to listen to it. Really cute. What's the occasion? Wait a second. Are you two on a date? Yes. I mean, no. I mean, we were, but I mean, actually, we were only romantically role-playing as you. What? I mean, Undyne, I've been lying to you. What? About what? About, well, everything. I told you that seaweed was, like, scientifically, I have no idea. Are next to each other. Well, I messed it up already.
Hello, I'm Freddy. Har, 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 har,
Oh my
har, har, har,
it keeps
har,
going.
har, 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 har.
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light?
Eat.
Hey, quit pushing.
Jerks! Ah!
Come on now.
Oh my
Don't
god,
try
that
and
was
stick
really well
out.
timed. Mirrors, oh
You're
my
treading
gosh.
on my hair.
No, I... Damn it. I was pretty sure it was 1-4 Eastern 2. An attack. Ouch, 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 ouch. Let's look at the more. Okay, never mind. No, is this what they call defeat? I can't not accept this. I will not accept this. You're all nothing but a bunch of lowly peasants. Sweetheart, come on. Cotton candy corpse leaves sour taste in Pargo's mouth by Howard Laurel. Yesterday evening, visitors to Atlantic Island Park were shocked and horrified by the discovery of a dismembered corpse behind the cotton candy stand. According to the local authorities, the corpse has yet to be identified. However, they have confirmed that Candy was a bottom. I mean, that the remains appear to be those of a child. The corpse was discovered by a group of teenagers from Innsmouth Academy who noticed a pair of ravens tugging at something just out of sight behind the shop. Not... Yeah. You're gonna go to bed. Thanks for staying. Hope you enjoy the rest of the night. Also hope that gun washes. Night night, ladies and gentlemen. Good night, Tres. Hope you have.
How would you rate your experience?
No moving.
So
No,
far?
no.
That's great to hear. Now, let's get started. Would you like to take a short survey about your experience?
I want some meat too. Lazy sour berry on golden retriever. Did you just call me a himbo?
Now it is time for the not meat stuff.
At the not meat. We have nachos. We have paninis. We have like Subways. We have a lot of food over here in the cinemas. It's not locked to just hot dogs. Cease and desist. Oh my gosh. Bro, I thought this was the Macarena at first. No, why? Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para darle alegría y cosa buena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Macarena. Ay.
I. B.
The library. Maybe there's something.
Oh my gosh, there's someone in there. I saw the ghost there.
Oh.
Proof. There's proof.
In the library. Oh, no. Holy shit. Chris.
You know what? No, this is bullshit.
Did you guys see the ghost there
Josh,
too?
I don't know what's going on.
Listen.
You want a toy throne when I get back, or do you want a refund? Sure. Welcome back. Thank you. Me get really. Ah! Oh my gosh, me! That timing. You just like hit my crutch, but.
Receiver will explode along with the bomb.
Can I take it off?
Meaning, you cannot avoid death,
Oh,
even
no.
if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution.
Oh no.
You decide the future of Conai Ward.
That's why I'm back.
I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
Because you're a scapegoat. I don't know.
Came back. Sorry about that. I had my dinner. I have eaten my dinner because I was hungry. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, what were we going? This way. You're shooting me, right? Oh, thanks looking for the headpad. Yeah. Sorry to hold things up. Hello.
How delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkwright. And you as well, immovable.
Hi, Sal.
You sure took your sweet
Oh,
ass
this
time.
guy too? The guy that B likes?
Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
I'm just here to do him a favor. But if I know you were coming to see scumbags like you, I would have turned him straight down. Come on now, no need to be like that. I knew you were in Calvert, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face, huh, Walter? Not since your Mungander, huh? Bug the hell out of me, we weren't even able to use that chance to settle the score between us. You said you wanna dump him completely different? Same here. So I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. I spoke to these two before you show up, but meetups like this here and there ain't such a bad idea with how little we know about those guys. I see now. We're all after Almaras, so we're here to trade information on them. Didn't think I will change into a gathering this major, so who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present. Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
That's asking a lot. Though the code and you being part of this group gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. To kick this thing off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Almara at this point. Heard a report the other day that a brazier and an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. We have been in much the same position ever since the situation in Langport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders, the kind meant to serve as an example. They just keep getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end, but there is one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag, so if he's like them, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. This guy, he the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
The infamous Fort Angus, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. I imagine our definition of crush differ here, but at least we know where we all stand now. Save for our friend keeping his card to his chest there anyway, it sounds like the CID is up to something too. Still, wish I could figure out just what their boss is thinking. Whole Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. But knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this make him alright in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right. But the current president has proven even more receptive towards us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him. Though that does almost make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. Your gums are so irritated? How so? Did you eat something or drink something that might have irritated them? From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag, not red flag. Oh, don't misunderstand. All of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Might have been too rough when brushing. Yeah, that could be, yep. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, right? Your part's just about to come up.
Walter. Ha! It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place. You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Final warning.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no, I ain't here to watch two monsters beating the crap out
Who
of—
said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining. Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkride and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkride, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
Ugh, you them asshole. Fine.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to take my spot, you know?
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin! Try not to bore me, all right?
Don't hold anything back now, all right?
Oh, let's start with this. Ouch. Do it again. Bonk.
Now we're talking.
Huh?
Well done.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Oh, was that it? Wowzers. That was easier than I thought it was gonna be.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh, there's a part 2 of the fight, got it.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Whoa, the hell you... Hold on a sec. This is looking real bad. I got a scram, huh? I can move. I fear there's no stopping this. I'm honored to bear witness.
That is enough.
I will. Well then. You are...
Kilika! You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
He's not wrong. Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was rather looking forward to seeing that to its end. You are a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you, Spriggan. I see Sin is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Sao, you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbell after your promotion to president? Worry not, I foisted all responsibility there to Jean and the Triple S. This guy has no shame. Looks like you brought some more suspicious folk to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Wait, are you...
Now, sillies. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Huh?
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come
Nagito, is
down
that
here.
you?
Who knew a battle between the society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the society is one thing I didn't see coming.
Nagito Komada wannabe. Yep.
I haven't the
At
faintest
least
idea what you're
hooded.
talking about.
Yes, he has the kind of same hairstyle. Hooded. I don't know when he removes his hood, it's gonna be.
I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
You're not even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can run your mouth.
Where did you
well,
got
but
that sword
don't go
from?
Getting cocky. How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn...
I'm 27.
Huh?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Huh. Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
It was hiding in the same place, guessing characters' weapons. Yeah, I guess so, because it came out of nowhere too.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Oh no.
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkwright.
What? Why me? I have a feeling I know where these three are from. Reminds you of baby doll enticement. Shit, I'm 47. You feel like every character really explicitly states their age in this game because they look younger due to the anime style, I guess. So they're like, I'm not a baby, I'm 27.
Oh, there he is.
Oh my gosh, they found me. Guys?
Van! Wait, huh?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
It's just kind of funny they make an effort to work it into dialogue for everyone. It's funny, yep. Well, if it isn't Aaron. How'd you even find this place? I thought I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Oh my gosh. Elaine! I didn't think you'd wander down here too. Wait, isn't she? The one and only Beauty's Blade, but the woman next to her.
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. But now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. But what's with you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping them out of danger. Did you going senile? We're used to danger. And besides, I see some other kids down here too. I know you have our best interest at heart, but no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for all this the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, it ended up being a good chance to teach him about this place, no? Oh please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I'll have some choice words for you too, Sin. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Why the arrogant move on your part? Well... Well, fun's over. Had enough of being here. Today was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. Walter... We will see each other again at some point, even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Well, kind strangers, if you will excuse me. Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you all around sometime. I will not be surprised if we meet again. So that depends on what 8 does.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
You never change.
Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Almada's got some other organization working for them. So it will appear. Their funding is at least partly coming from those who funded the racial terrorism of the past too. That's awful. Bang was telling us about that not long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who traced their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossville 4 years ago. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. We didn't hear much from them after that. Then the post-war reparation put the entire issue on the back burner. Welcome in, Baker, welcome, Raiders! Here comes the boy! How was your stream? Hi Ajat, hi Baker, how was Genshin? And hi Mother Goose! Welcome in, guys! For those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games. A lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Currently going through Trails of Daybreak, Chapter 4. How was Genshin? What were you doing on Genshin? Were you doing MSQ? Also, how was Final Fantasy XIV? Because I was also lurking when you were doing M2S. I do remember seeing bees. So yeah, hope you had fun leveling in Genshin. Did you clear the first 2 fights? Yeah, let's go! Congrats, alls! Yeah, I was there when you were fighting the bees. 1 pull each. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. And then you got in some good run on M3S. Nice. Hopefully you will be able to clear M3S soon too. You guys can do it. I believe in you guys. And I hope you had fun on Genshin too. Genshin, you need more experience to do this. Really? But you got the look? Oh, nice! From the free one? You got the free look? Or did you got the look from... on... You just started? Yeah, I know you just started it, but... I'm like... But... The look is not free unless it's the free one that it's here and he's not on banner, so yeah. Pretty look, got it. Early story has level gate. I don't remember that. I'm pretty sure I went through that too, but I honestly don't remember. Do you wish you got a free look? People said you can. They're giving a free 5-star character from the standard banner at the moment. So I pick a free Tagnari, so I got a C2 Tagnari now. You can still lose a 50-50 to the look. I know, I have lost the 50-50 twice to the look, twice to Tagnari, twice to Kaching, twice to Mona. You're waiting for the new Dendro Boy? Me too. That's the one I'm gonna go for too. So we're just gonna be waiting for him. But yeah, Baker, if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you so much for the raid again. Really appreciate it. And I hope you did have fun on Genshin, leveling on Genshin. I wonder. Well, I guess, I don't know. You was waffling between Diluc and Tagnari, and you said on Diluc right before Selex told you the other one will be better. I mean... Yeah, I think Tagnari is better, but hey, if I can just play with guys, I'm pretty sure you can make it work. Actually, yeah. The look has been, especially at early levels, I'm pretty sure the look is fine. You know? Besides, he's good looking. So, I'll give you that. Tiki is better, but you can make the look work. The look is still decent. He carried Luca through most of the early game. Yeah, exactly. Wait, is Tagnari not a guy? Yeah, Tagnari is a guy. Tagnari is a gay guy who is romantically the partner of Sino. Yep. You only want men? Good. You're following in my footsteps then. Oh no, this Mother Goose bait baker. That's the correct way to play. Yep, right? I actually on the survey that they gave us, that they told us to do for 50 Primo Gems, I put at the end, give us more mail please, specifically off-field support. Thank you. That's what I put on my comment at the end of the survey. Wouldn't be the first time. You suggested the Lucas back when you play, he was the best character in game. I mean, he's fine with it, for especially like we said, like for early stories where Baker is, he'll be fine with the look. Besides, the look is handsome, so yeah. Yeah, look, I remember when 1.0 people were re-rolling for the look. Meanwhile, where I got Venti instead. You found the clip of you failing in the hole the other day. Huh? I think I'm gonna need some context for that. Huh? I am curious and concerned about it. Both. And send you the clip. I'm like, I'm curious and concerned about it. That's not to say that disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. Well, I don't know how those assholes are tied to Almada, but if they got all of those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains how they got big so fast. You were playing 7 Days and you was notorious for digging giant uncovered holes in the ground. Okay, now I guess that makes more sense, and then Baker fell into that hole. By the way, the Don Meshi collab just got announced for Arknights, and 6 months cannot go fast enough. You need your autistic himbo. I have no idea what Don Meshi is, and I have no idea of anything about Arknights, but good luck! And with that kind of Mira, they could bring people on the outside into the fold, like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer come from. A group able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly and likely with special abilities at their disposal. Delicious in dungeon or dungeonmanship? Nope. No idea. Never watch it. Yep. So they are from the gardens. I am totally unsurprised you've heard of them. Few have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the gardens? Is it some kind of group? They're a criminal organization that's of a different breed to mafias like Almada. They don't have much in common with the society either, mind. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them first-class education in assassination. Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are a few in number, but they complete their missions with startling success. The Organization 13 is divided into several groups called Gardens. Oh, it's Final Fantasy VIII! Balam Garden! With each being led by an overseer. We are aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Yeah, you can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up very much over the past couple years. Not since the overseer of the Garden Source was taken out by the 2 members who fled the organization. Balam Garden was peak? No, I'm still confused about Final Fantasy VIII, even though we played here on stream. We were confused by the whole story and everything. You found the clip? You can send it to me on Discord if you want. Oh wow, I feel like I've read that story somewhere before. What is it, Ban? Nothing. Anyway, now we know that that group of monsters is working with Almada. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy VIII for you. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm curious. Let's see, what did Baker do? Oh my gosh, Riz. From 2 years ago? Wowsies! Let me see. Where is this thing? I lost it. This Don't judge your 3D model. That's why I was like, huh? When did this happen? And I saw that it was from 2 years ago, and that's why I said like, wow, sis. I had the good old days. Oops. Let's see. Oh wait, it's muted. Oh wait, Chrome was muted so you couldn't hear anything. Oh my gosh, I'm so smart. Anyway. What? What? Getting lost in your what? Not like this. Oh my gosh, Baker, please. That was funny. So he said was mining look like. Okay, I heard right then. This will not be the last time this will happen. Oh no, I believed you. Totally. But that's funny. 3D Baker looks quite precious. He does. Yeah. Anyway, now that we know that group of monsters is working with Almada, it's still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with all the terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they are working together. True. They've got 3 of the worst styles that exist. Just a matter of working out what hand they're going for. You're a Mahjong player too, huh? I mean, you're right. We're gonna need to focus on going forward. You made it yourself? Oh really? That's pretty awesome. The double catboy look is good. The double catboy? Huh? But Baker, 28% catboy today. Indeed, albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt. Well, I believe we had enough discussions for one day. Still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us than some other groups going forward. I am most humbled you are including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and Gian, but Hadria has its moderates too, like fun. Take heed, we can include you guys in that too, right? Goes without saying, hell, we're the common thread between all of you. And you're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. You got that right, so we will, but of course. Stop being so in sync! I see it didn't take you too long to adjust to life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashen is rather worried about you back in Landport. Do you try to exercise restraint in your daily life, Man, she could stand to chill out a little. And you should be the one checking in on home more often. How's Shin's doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Ramiferia for half a year now, right? I believe he's doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there, and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, Chief, I know you got way back with him and the direwolf, but I will figure Rene will handle this kind of thing. That's right. The smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah? He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what that case is, you will soon see. Huh? That sure's an ominous way of putting it. And she's one of the more reasonable ones too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kinda pisses me off that I let you shake me in the first place, but that's in the past now. So, just what is this place? It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time and that few cops dare to tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together too. To think that all this time such a place was right under my nose. You know, I feel like Abby said something about it to me before. I was aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. It looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot to hang out. We had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. An underground coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything and now that you're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away because you had a lane, but people are always getting into scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district language. We'll take a tour while we do, but just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right, of course. I'm down.
Off we go. Got it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. What do you say?
What'll it be?
Lucky Collins.
Come again.
Hello.
Proceeding to neutralize.
I'll kick your ass.
I like their spunk.
If we must.
Ow, ow, ow.
Perfect chance.
Sucker. A chance.
Sucker.
All you on, yes.
No, I guess you went right into the AoE.
Activating skills.
Aaron. Ow. Ow.
Bring it on.
Alright.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Son of a.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skills.
There we go.
Kidding me?
There we go. Thank you, girl. I'm sure you guys figured it out, but the Blacklight District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story, but the rest of you make it easy pickings for scumbags and lowlifes hiking it down here. Just don't come down here by yourself, understood? Yeah, I get what you mean. It can get really dicey if you are surrounded here. But if you bring a buddy along, I bet it make for a fun fight. Well, ideally you won't be fighting in a city at all. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Yup, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world here is a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with. Hi, Witty, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a great day today.
It is, but honestly, I'm just not surprised this all existed right under my nose. At least, it's surprising to someone as well to do as me. Perhaps I'm just not very aware of my surroundings. You would think this will be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it.
I hear ya. Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big one being, you don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone. Keyword being most. Some of them step out of line, just like we saw. It reminds me of Hadrian's own code.
Do you visit here often, Mr. Ackbright? You seem to be rather well informed about this area.
I check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. And as you guys might notice by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts.
Yeah, I totally get what you mean. That's gonna be the best part of this whole trip.
Man, Jake, you're born and bred, ain't ya? Agnes, heal yourself. Oh, you heal her. And heal. What do you say?
You look dangerous.
Bunny strap. A strap with an oddly coquettish rabbit character. Oh. I totally did not think it was something else.
I'd better see you again.
How do I get there? Why is there a bed randomly in there?
Hey, mister, how about some reading material? What'll you have today?
Sure, let me get the toast. Let me get one of this.
Thanks for coming.
What is this? The door is locked.
Strange posse.
Bulls Arena.
Cool! There's a match going on right now!
Is some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep, this is where they hold fighting tournaments. You go in and beat the shit out of each other. Makes for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Color me intrigued.
Wow, that's so awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train.
Yeah, no, literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. It is a place to train. It's straight up bloodsport in there. The organizers will even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and organisms. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright?
That's fair. Sounds like you really have to be on your toes there.
Pretty decent prize money if you win though, I'll give them that much credit. It's one way to make meat down here.
Mr. Ackbright, you're not speaking from experience, are you?
Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore, I mean. Look, they were hard times, okay? That bastard paid for a new truck and he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you said, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no, I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again. Now, where do you want me to go? This way?
This one's for you.
What did you sell?
I've got
Oh,
some
you're the
fine...
one.
Best come again soon.
Bye. That was it, right?
Oh, do you know what I just realized? We haven't checked any bulletin boards here.
Don't sweat that. As a rule, I don't take for SGPs from anybody down here.
Why not? There are a lot of people here who could use some help, aren't they?
For real, nobody's down here exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the cops or bracers for help. That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get farmed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit, not worth. That does make sense, giving Spriggan's reputations for assisting in legally grey matters. I can see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large will offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already make a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it'd be just a giant time sink trying to bet requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. That's bad for you. What can I say? It's worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. End of the day, if someone here really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. They still got two options. They can post a 4 SGP in another part of town, or they can come talk to me, same as anybody else really. Doesn't mean I will agree to help, but I'll hear them out at least. That's our boss, always trying to keep up the door open. Let's go back. After leaving the district, they made their way to the surface, following a different route. Do you remember now who joins in chapter 4? At the beginning of the chapter, we saw a gray hair, well, a silver hair twink with booty shorts. So I'm assuming that's gonna be the one that joins, but I don't know. Damn, it's already this late? We were down there a while. It connects to the Riverside district too. Feels like waking up from a dream. Assume or hope? Both. Guess it was all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy we ran into is the son of a Jaeger. I really like it down there. Shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any second. A perfect place for training. Not this again. At least it hadn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. It seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials you can get on the surface. Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on the place, but use it when you need to, just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. You okay, Agnes? You're awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry, I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. You don't feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I've got something else on my mind too. It does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worry about things at school? Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into. But I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't learned already after all. Oh? Huh? The trip? Is that what you mean?
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
Transferring to bed? Oh, the prince again?
It's good to see you, my
Thanks,
friend.
Becky, for the lyric.
That it is.
Your Highness! Naje! Damn, talk about showing up unexpected. So this is what the chief was talking about.
Correct.
Hi, Renee.
His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
All of us? Or only Ban? It's so spacious in here. This here is an ETWS stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Rides as smooth as a baby's ass too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension system in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I think you like the part I sent you. I got it on a special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. Still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. We weren't expecting to see you again so soon either, but we were already here for a visit when the president, so the timing happened to line up. What? Oh, the Grand Heart guy. Huh. Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news, some kind of secret talks? You need not to concern yourself with details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we're living in crazy times, no doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you clearly got something besides that you wanna dump on us. Oh? I think I'd see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you.
Of course
This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
That's quite the pair. I'm committing to nothing but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us. To the home of the Verne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
That's Kalvar biggest armaments manufacturer, isn't it? They sound like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we will be well informed of the situation, as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Verne's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's large shareholders? Yes, it is. We are not the principal shareholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. Yet in spite of that fact, the CEO has been emphatically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he is merely buying time. For what though, I do not know, but his sudden shift in behavior indicates he's hiding something, hence my request to you. You're not giving me much to work here. And if you're looking for technical experts, you come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduk's very own concierge in your employ. Also, a little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Oh, do you mean that Simu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if we took our request to the guild, it will land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they are as wary as a fox with this sort of mysteries. Right, and if we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. The conditions are fair, but you better be willing to pay top Mira for our services, or you can count us out. Oh, you need not to worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact? Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Almara is involved. If possible, I would like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Oh? Ever the sharp one. Verne and the Institute are currently part of two national projects. One of them is for making the CIFA standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Oh, come on! Boo. Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds fishy as hell, but whatever. Get on with it. As you wish. The issue of the CFA's standards funding source also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. Huh? What do you mean? Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. CFA being Vern's 6th generation combat armament is common knowledge at this point. But there's little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interested party. And that party just happened to be... the Valley's Investment Bank, which, as it so happened, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. I see. Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Vallis a lot lately. Vallis? Oh, as in the city-state? Correct. It's a giant poor city in the Central East. It may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amass a great fortune, which they are investing all over the continent. They are both our allies and our competitors. The Valley's Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag our asses into a Central Eastern turf war. Also, we can be your eyes and ears. Well, I guess they could be standing in their own spies, especially with state-level secret up for grabs. Also, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon, so my apologies about it. I did delay them though, so yeah. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that about sum it up? I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Bally's attempts to interfere, we will also like you to act as mediator. You got this all mapped out! Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I am not certain if we are your best option for that. On the contrary, I think you're all of our safest bet on that front. Should you take our request, you will stay in Basel for 3 days. I'm sure there will be other 4 SGPs you can juggle at the same time. We can't expect you to leave at once, but it will be best if you departed within the next few days. Wait! Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of option if you refuse. The CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. Everyone's just like, what? Huh? What? After that, Prince Sherid and King Kate saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Montmartre before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Oh, thanks Baker for the headbutt. Yeah. I swear this game is cool and all, but they need more voice cutscenes because I'm talking too much. Fresh bed sheets feel so good. I do agree with you. They really do, especially when they are like cold and stuff. Like, feel so good on the skin. Yeah. Did you inherit a thing about all this from your own company? I am naturally aware of the plan to make the CIFA standard available to the masses, but not about its problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha, does sound like something that will take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking into things at Bern and the Institute, we're gonna need to work mostly weekdays. But that will mean that Agnes... Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see? She had to pick somewhere to go for her social studies. Wow, high school here sounds really fun. Just a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. But Amis is all about its sudden thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. Bet you will have reports to write for days about it too. Yes, actually some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel too. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not was the best decision. But you will be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Oh, now that I think of my personal circumstances should push into taking this on, of course. Of course. But that goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decision to line up with our job. Even if we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean we won't even see each other.
Well, I suppose that's true. But that still kind of hurts.
Huh? That's rich coming from the guy who's always decided where to go based on who'll shove dessert down his throat.
Speaking of which, where are we going to find in Basil on that front?
Excellent question. A baked tart called an engadine is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nougat and has a simple but mellow taste that is just...
I suppose Swan is right. I need to make up my own mind about what to do. Otherwise, my great-grandfather will never. Or Dad, for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I don't think anyone could blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured that I will do all I can to support you. She's way too perceptive. Thank you. But why...
Oh, the thing is glowing, so we're gonna find another one there.
Oh!
No way! Well, we have to go now.
I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly.
Got it, but...
Don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I want. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly, both here and at school. Well, good night.
Yeah, night. So I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday, same day as Aramis. But Renee and the prince just dumped this on us so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she sure is looking brighter than when I met her. With how much she's got waiting on her, I'm sure she's still got a lot of work to work too. But I will look out for her as best as I can, being her boss and all. Man, that sure was a day. Guess I'll go for a walk to wind down before bed. Why? Nah, they're gonna give me side quests. I don't like them. I don't like them.
Looking is always free, you know.
Thanks, Luca, for the head.
Come back for more anytime.
We got the Sumi.
Do you know what you want?
Why did no one sell weapons, huh? Let's go, and I'm not even gonna read the sub quest. Not this sad we got the Sumi. I'm skipping. I don't care. I don't care about this. No one does. Who cares about rich kids who crash into the car? Yeah. I'm not reading. I'm not. Screw this. Hello. You was doing disengage? With side quests?
Well, we're on the clock.
Oh, I can actually do this. Bye. Slow down. Prioritize safety.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Oh, I got the right choices. By accident. Yeah, you need to get to 18. At least on this one you can skip cutscenes, you know? On Stupid Genshin you cannot.
What'll it be? Come again. Taking off now.
I think there's nothing else. Haha, it was only one side quest. Let's go.
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon.
to listen to the radio.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Rank up.
Got it.
We got a macho belt. I just wanna wear the macho belt. Macho belt. I'm so stupid sometimes, I swear. Give you that. What the thing was? Van had this thing. I'm gonna give it to that. Okay. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Oh wait, hold off. What if? I knew it. There's free time to be done. Okay, I'm picking you. Let's go. Bye.
May Arusha grant you her protection, Van.
Speed +5. I almost lost the social links. I'm gonna go with this one because I don't know who it is. I just want to see who it is. She looks kind of familiar.
Thank you, everyone.
That's Nina.
I love you.
Hi, Nina. Is it Nina? She even changed the tone of her voice. It was Nina, okay.
Now, who should
That's
I
all
be
I needed.
next?
That's all I wanted to know.
See if you can spot me next time.
Let's go for the prince. Why not? Bye.
One of these days, you'll have to come to Elsign.
What? Uh-oh. Not again. Come on. Think we're done. No free time to learn chess. Okay.
What's next?
Nothing else is in anywhere, so we can finish this thing now. Come to think of it, I know Agnes is gonna go by train, but I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. First time doing any major mods to my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. You know, roughly 2 hours prior, you know, what I was gonna say is like, I don't think I have saved the game the whole stream. That was another close one, but it looks like I made it in time for curfew. I'll have to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm mother. I think Ban is proving a bad influence on me. I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Kincaid, that's you, isn't
Excellent.
it?
Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it?
Aha! I knew it was
Just how
Renee.
much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them.
Just
As for the
who
place
is
you
your
reference,
father, Agnes?
I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp, and from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
Excuse me. Good night.
Agnes, just who the heck are you?
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew?
But she's not. Shut up,
I'm
Mato's
so
mother.
sorry for being late.
She's not late. She's close to, but she didn't break
Perhaps I
curfew.
pushed
So
her a
shut
little
up.
far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. We won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
She's gonna come too? I don't want her joining my party. I want the silver-haired guy with booty shorts. Okay? Let's make that clear. Game, okay? You got it? Good. October 23rd, 6:32 a.m. That's too early for anyone. Perhaps we arrive a little earlier. Oh, you are Renee, with double N. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry though, even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubt. In fact, I already told the...
Agnes!
Oh.
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Almost. The others should be... Oh look, that's a neat thing that the prince sent him. A roof. Oh, you finished working in the car. Yeah, a mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got her ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We could even fit Agnes and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's really reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel. You know, just in case. I could say the same of you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see? Oh no, she's gonna make Agnes jealous. Oh my. Ding ding, another challenger enters the ring. We're talking about 5 years ago here, stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not gonna get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here? Oh right, hey Reset. This is for you, Miss Claudel. There are sandwiches for breakfast as well and some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some too. Oh, how thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful too. Knowing the chef, it's sure to be great. What's going on here? Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left? Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. No way, she really does have a boyfriend at her job. No, she does not. Please Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding. Well, we'll go on ahead and get out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes.
Right.
Raise it there.
Travel safely, everyone.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel follows the
What if there's a murder mystery on the train, raincoat style?
passengers en route to Altair or Cospel will be transferring at Mart.
Oh, I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel's guide, it even has something called an aerotram. So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on, the train is departing, so let's get a move on. Who did you wink to?
She noticed me. No doubt about it. Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander. Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
And you are? I mean, she's spying on the purple-haired girl, but that's all I can guess. I think I will definitely take the train over the driving. Damn, this back seat is the life. It might sure be a tight fit, but I could spend the night here for sure. I swear to Ides, if you get dirt on that seat, take off your damn shoes or something. It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded backseat soon enough. Even though there is less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Yeah, it kind of scared me how that crown prince knew how to pick up such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing that very same gift. It is weird though. It feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what is Basel like? I've never been, not even for an operation. Wouldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there a few times for jobs. Located down in the southwest Calvar on the walls of Ouch Canyon, it's a haven for learning and industry. The Institute of Science and Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed, alongside the two areas in Newtown, which houses Bern at its center. It sprung up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know that was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? Dun, 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 dun. At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and the Artisanal District. And so, 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisanals Guild came together to establish the Bern Company. They then went on to further over technology in new innovative ways. Right, like how Calvert and the Bern Company were the first to develop Orval cars. That eventually led to the 4 big cars manufacturers being established as affiliate companies. And while Calvert pioneered Orval cars, the Empire was the first one to develop Orval trains, and Liberal the first one to develop Orval airships. It's amazing the kinds of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. All good to know too. I'll have to keep all in mind for my report. And we're not even done because all that links to development of films. Isn't this all a bit about too simple for a topic? Oh, don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again. When I was their age... Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. Another one that mentioned their age. The war 2 years ago and the lead up to it was a big turning point across the continent too. The major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots.
Those Panzer soldat things? Yeah. I've seen them in person before. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars escalate the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. Liberal's airship are an excellent example of that, since they were the first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvar's back on top now though.
Yeah, the reparations and desire to not be one up by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired our CIFAs and the installation of the orbital networks all across the country. Word is, our military's weaponry got a massive overhaul in store soon too. And the one aggressively advancing all that is
our hot-ass President Roy Gramhart. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but he is pretty hot for his age, huh?
He's becoming a big name even in the Empire for a variety of reasons.
I'm sure.
Well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is on an international scale. Yeah, for how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. It is true that the current government is handling things extremely well, but that's more because... Oh my gosh, stop with the swapping back and forth. Either way, large influxes of Mira and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortion in society. You'll likely play more this weekend? Nice, we'll be playing Genshin on the Saturday too. Here on stream, I mean. I don't know whether the flags got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects
You'll be watching
in the
with
city.
your new cat? Oh,
as well
you
as ready to
for sure will
out
have
any
to send
significant
pictures of
groups
the
and
kitty.
organizations that may be at work.
Right. Together with Agnes, too.
I didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. %, yay!
I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Reset. You know just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic.
Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight.
Well, thank you very much.
Of course you got an international license, what did I expect? I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better you than the 2 over here. Yes, she's pretty damn... Wait, am I the 2? That's right, Chief, better get your act together. Don't you worry though, you ever really wanna make her scream, I'm here. You red bastard! Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle.
Mr. Wei, Mr. Arkwright, a child is present. Huh? I wonder what Agnes is up to.
Just reading, I guess. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? It must be very precious to you if you even brought it for our visitation.
It is, yes. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. Though recently, it's given me an awful lot to think about.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least.
You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened. And I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible. And thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward.
Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? True, it was. But I don't know, I get the feeling it's fine if you know too. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Ban, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the Orval nut specifically so I will find his office, didn't you? Huh, bingo. If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for our request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I had come to Calvard as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course, but then why did you take his arm like that? To see your reaction? I can't believe you...
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there.
Hey.
He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
I suppose so.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way?
Yes, he does.
I also remember him going on and on about cars.
He still does that.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident A rank. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
It will be weird for us to wake up now. We can't. Basel.
Our next stop is Basel, Provence de
Basel.
Rouge, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh, finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
October 23rd, 1:05 p.m. Dun dun. I mean, yes, this city looks different from the one that we were before, Tarbard. Completely different. Basel, this engineering city.
Oh, Van, just look at this.
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah, and up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Amazing. Can't believe this city exists in the middle of a ravine. Baron HQ. I knew it was big, but seeing up close it's just redonkulous. Oh, and is that the aerotram I spy with my little eye? Wow, those are markedly different from the trams in Himmel there. Yo, this place is legit, mad respect. This looks like to be a showroom floor for cars. That's just right up Van's alley. Alright everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of Bern Company a visit. Whee! Beep, 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 beep. So that's why they call it a plant city. They developed the whole thing in big chunks. Wow, the HQ is bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Bidding for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students from Aramis are staying. Oh yeah, we're staying at different places. Of course. Yo, Van, we're in the artisanal district, right? Van? What's he looking at? Motor Pavilion? Right, should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels and he calls me a kid. Don't knock it all till you've tried it. It looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now though, let's get down to business. He's got a good eye. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief. At any rate, I need to focus on my work. Oh, he spotted
This place
her.
is quite nice. Very calm
Okay.
and tranquil.
Welcome to the Bern Company. What brings you here today? We're Art Resolutions from the capital. We're here on an official request from El Same. Ah, good. Mr. Towson has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's the 20th floor. Right, I haven't saved it and I forgot when I said that. I'll save it the moment I can do it again when I get out of the cutscene. He looks sus. Bill Towson.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Pretty much. They ask us to look into various problems that have hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong.
Yep, sus.
It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Tell you now. If you could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city, it was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking.
Oh look, the twink is here!
The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as
He's a
of this
nerd
morning.
twink. A twink nerd. That does sound like a big drop, yeah. You still got 0.35 hanging around though. Ideally, that should be 0, yeah? Smells to me like there's still some stuff to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calvar's industrial sector, home to my Bern group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. So naturally, the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, it's nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors, spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure whatever you've heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting such unsustained claims. Your evidence, please? Now, with Jeff to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Miss Tarzan, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this will be a waste of time. Salesian, if you will. Salesian. D rank ID certification. Oh yeah, I've heard about this. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourself. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the aerotram to travel to Newtown and the Artisanal District. You can take the upper level aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up! Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepare a point of contact for you.
My name is Catrus Elysian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science. I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Can you just join our party? Well, we'd appreciate that.
Contact information exchanged.
Huh. That's an unusual holo.
Oh, don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just don't take this the wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for you. Not. Oh my gosh, but I mean, that's nice of you, I guess. Just asking what pronouns are to use for this guy.
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? Potter is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't. I'm a guy.
Van is too distracted by the booty shot. Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant at the Institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way. But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes a mistake as close as he is? Man, I sure as shit do not want to get old. Enough, if you're all done then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this Mr. Tarzan, sir, the students from Aramis Academy have arrived. Already? Well, let them through. So listen, I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, Jess? Good luck clearing out of the gutter, so to speak. Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easy for us to move around at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up. He said there were no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed, he might have not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern, or at least that is how it appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is gonna be easy. We'll have to tackle it from different angles. Which means... Oh? Aren't they... They were in front of the central station this morning. So he really is Agnes's boyfriend from her part-time gig. Come on! Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. I know I'm in her corner. I still want no part in any of this. Welcome, students of Aramis. Right this way. Yeah. These are your C rank certification cards. Hey, why do they get C ranks and we have D rank? Come on! They're primarily for outside trainees, so you will have access to the Institute and the aerodrome. Thank you very much. Wowie, so we can ride the aerodrome as much as we want? And we can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time. Then each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Hey now, don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Let's get moving, underclassmen. Then I will leave you to it. Can I hide the thing? Because I just wanted to see, like, we can now see his booty shorts. He has high-tied boots or something, shoes or whatever, and booty shorts. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a second, Salesian. I heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Huh? Renee? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Liberal, so we just happened to have met through a contact at CCF. We had quite a wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. CCF? I met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait! Papers? Don't tell me you are... Oh, never mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Will I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? Oh, Renee. Well, Ren.
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ask him his pronouns, like Bandy, please.
Likewise.
He's blushing. Mm-hmm.
Well.
Oh, come on. It's okay. Agnes wouldn't look at him because he's younger than her. Agnes likes older guys. Agnes said she'll be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was gonna be much longer. Alright then, while we're waiting, it's engaging time. Right now? Yeah, I gotta order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee, then?
and I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Of course, happily. Once we catch the Aero Tram, we'll be at the Artisanal District in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you?
Yes.
Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's all right.
Katra.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
Sure. No, don't disappear or move. Stay there. And he's gone. Damn it. I want to unlock the side quest.
Do you have any preferences?
Willie's Coffee. Cheesy dogs.
Thanks for coming in.
You don't see aerotrams much across the continent, do you? I'd call them a must, with where Basel is located. Newtown, the artisanal district, the Institute of Science. He travels a loop and helps consistently deliver parts where needed. The artisanal district platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. Alright, let me give it a try. Where would you like to go, the artisanal district?
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow! Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
What do you mean? Here we are. This is the artisanal district. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Ah, there's Span's pickup truck. Ah, so he drives an Inderk. He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Bernd long enough, I suppose. So, how did you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seem really shady to me. Oh, come on, are you doing this again, OBS? Why? Why? No. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good. I am lagging. Yeah. Too much. What the heck again? Why? PUG Online Poggers. Yep, it's again OBS. OBS is acting up once